Oh, Jesus. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Oh, the Doom soundtrack does not get old, huh? Did I hit the button? I did hit the button. There we go. I just want to hear the drop. Oh, it wasn't the song I thought it was. How are you not? I still didn't fix my camera. Alright. Alright, let's stop this, otherwise I can't focus, because when I listen to music I either sing along or I sit quietly. Right. Commander Kirok has a shaper thing, so we'll do that. Start with a shaper influence, then maybe it also tells us to find a unique, so hopefully it's a Pogger's unique.
Slave is driven by only two thoughts: service and sacrifice.
I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, so the modifiers, I don't know if you saw them. It is desecrated ground, animals, and then more life and area effect to the boss. And then hinder with spells, so pretty free. Oh, I'm seeing no wisps. Are we gonna find a little stronghold? Please? I'm just going the way where there's nothing because I was told that that's how you find the stronghold. It hasn't worked for me yet. I feel like I've walked far. Well, we found nothing. Fought and nothing. These are cool, like these celestial bodies and holes. I like that. I'm guessing that's the shaper. So shaper is like a starman. Pretty cool. Okay, so would it show me if it's a shaper influenced item? That's the question. How would it look? I've never seen an influenced item drop. I have one, but I think I got that from a divination card. Oh, that was the unique? Disappointed. Already have it and it wasn't very cool, I think. It was a golem one, right? The minion build. So this is the Val Pyramid. I would think the boss would be the vacuum cleaner, but the vacuum cleaner is the boss of somewhere else. So what's actually going to be the boss of this place? So I just stood there and they came and died. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so this is one with several floors. So we cleared floor 1. Hello, everybody. It's a boss too, the bodyguard from the Dominus fight. The Dominus fight. Is that the guy on the top of the tower? And yo, Captain, you're welcome. And hi, Jester. Morning? Sing along with you. Is your sleep schedule fucked again, Jester? Or are you just memeing? Right, that guy, okay. I think I either just released or I just edited a clip of me fighting that guy. So I remember him. Either I edited it or it just went out on the main channel. The touch of God. Yeah, exactly. Some of the stuff in this game is very memorable. I like the Searing Exile fight a lot. Annihilation. Disintegration. Those callouts are kind of cool. Also, I like once you get better at the fight, just by him saying that, you know what's coming. I still don't really tell them apart because they are similar. But I like that sort of shit. Oh, this is the boss. Oh, we have a titty wiggler.
I cannot do this yet.
And she's hasted as well, so just quick. This world is an illusion, Exile. I don't think I've seen that ring before. But none of this shit was influenced. Okay. What is this ring? Spells and attack. Increased ignite duration? That sounds good. 21 life recover when you ignite. I mean, that really has to add up to be worth it, huh?
How's the trail?
No, I didn't even read this. Well, that was a fairly tame amount of loot and quality of it as well. The ring is great when compared with the Eye of Innocence. Do I have that? Just to see what you're talking about. 10% chance to ignite, so those together 56% increased damage while ignited. Look at when you ignite an enemy. 2% of fire damage leaves just life while ignited. Wait, did it ignite myself? Why would this be good combined with that amulet? Because that amulet is based on igniting yourself, right? But this ring doesn't have anything other than ignite chance that would help that. Oh, right. Okay. That just seems easier to just have by life regen, no? Like it's such a tiny amount of damage. Oh, but I guess if you ignite 10 enemies at a time, it does add up. And the ring will then heal it. That makes sense.
How's the trail?
You also get Fire Leech, which is hard to combat as a caster. Ooh, Invitation! And... yeah, why not? It's just a bit of courtesy. Bam, bam. Yeah, I'm looking at... Yo, Huntme's. Welcome, welcome. I'm looking at what I'm gonna do on my... I mean, we can take a little detour before we start properly. Let me just pull it up. I'm trying to make my Thor build. I've named it now, Inquisitor. I'm looking at making that more viable. What I have done is I've made it a lot more tanky, but at the expense of fucking it does no damage now. And in order to do what it is that I want to do, I need to be level 100. Like I need to go here. And not only that, but I need a bunch of stuff that I don't have right now. Let's see. Cluster. So I'd need a cluster jewel, preferably of lightning damage. I probably have that. And then roll stuff, right? Whatever. Like probably one of these is good, but at least this is probably not a bad idea to go with. And then just pick one. Which one? This one seems good. Right. And then 2 medium ones. You int. Wait, did I pick int? No, I mean both, right? Because of the... no, wait. This one. 1% increased critical strike chance per point of strength or intelligence, whichever is lower. So I'm scaling both of them. That's the idea, at least. See, I set all of this up, but then I forgot to save it. And this one's probably gonna be what was it? There's no real good one, so I'm guessing critical strike chance, right? Unless Arc is a projectile, but I'm not sure it is. And what did we pick here? Probably just the same, right? Did this have anything good? Try a leadership price amulet for damage. A leadership price. Okay. I don't know. We check this one. And then boom. Boom. We add that. Let's see what that does. Leadership's price. Let's see, 16 to all attributes. Maximum fire resist, maximum cold resist, maximum lightning resist. You have scorching conflict, brittle conflict, and sapping conflict, while your 2 highest attributes are equal. Oh, equal. Do they have to be really equal then? No. Because strength is going to be much higher than int. And the thing I was looking at, I'm either gonna go... I was looking at either going this, Astramentis, just for the flat amount, or I was gonna go what's called Wolves, Great Wolves, Eyes of the Great Wolf, this one. because you can have where is it? You can have attributes, and then it's a percent increased attributes, and then probably either crit chance or attack speed would be good, I guess. Or I guess life would be nice. Kind of depends what I get on this. I could probably, if I get life regen, I could swap out of some things. If I get attack speed, I could swap out of some other things. If I get maximum life, probably swap out of something else. Depending on what's on this as the second one, I could do some stuff. Crit multiplier, maybe. Whatever. One of those would allow it to inflict stab mobs, deal 20% less damage, scorch, minus 20 ally. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to perfectly balance them though, because when I added up all the things that I wanted, I have significantly more strength than int, and balancing them perfectly seems sort of difficult. And also, I'm trying to scale, what's it called? I'm trying to scale strength for spell damage, right? It's actually the wrong thing we're on here. It is this one, so it does more damage than it looked like. Let's see. Put this in. Oh shit, this is different than the last time I did it. Whatever. Like this, probably. Oh, for crying out loud. Put in this. Put in this. Let's see. Go here. Go here. And then we need split personality. And we want strength. Oh, you can have life on? How much? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I didn't actually know that. And then pop this, pop that. And then what was the points that I took out? What was the points that I took out? These two. And this one. These two. And oh wait, fuck. Is there? Can you just? Oh, I can just regret. There we go. Control Z. Thought for a second. What else? There's one more point. One more point. This one. But this, so this is for level 100 already, right? And well, then there's some what's it called? Then there's what's it called? Squire that I would like, right? Put this on. They're all white. And then yeah, whatever. You get the gist, right? That wasn't really what I wanted to show either, but this is the idea, basically. With some different, with a few, what's it called? If you use the Squire and you put on the, it goes to about 350k DPS. So that's still fucking low. And I think I've gone too defensive about it. But at least now it survives. It's fairly beefy now, and I've capped out my Chaos Rest, so it feels kind of good to play. But the damage is low as fuck. So yeah, that's where I'm at with that at the moment. But let us play some Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire works. Which skill do you use to trigger Mjolnir? I know what you're gonna say. I'm using Lightning Strike, and you're gonna say Cyclone, but it doesn't look as cool. And it's not thematic. Right. Where are we at? Let's do Relic Chambers. Yo, what up, Hunt? What do you want to show me? Don't care which one you're using. Oh, I'm using Lightning Strike. What are you going to show me? Let's go. Poisons. Wants to steal 35% extra. That sucks. You do care about... Yes, the attacks per seconds are not great. What are you trading me? What is this? Level 1. Fire spell skills. Increased fire damage. Mercury. Physical attack damage leeches life. I mean, I really appreciate the gesture, but like I said, I'm playing solo self-found, so I want to find the gear myself. So you kind of want to do, yeah, 4 attacks per second. True, yes. And I am struggling to meet that. That is true. I am thinking about whether or not it would be smart to... Oh, I have to open it up again. I am thinking about whether or not I should look at what I'm using. Oh, I picked the wrong build. What I'm using for... because Lightning Strike doesn't do any damage, right? So I am thinking... Ancestral Call is nice. Faster attack is necessary. Fortify is defensive. But instead of using like physical to lightning or something, add Blood Rage. I have that. It's here. I am thinking about adding a then turn Frenzy Strike into on in your conflict time. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I didn't do all of that. I didn't turn all of this on. I wasn't really bothered about all of this. It was just I'm also using endurance charges, so it gets a little bit more tanky, right? I'm also fortified, so I get even more tanky. And then I guess I could also like change this. Like, look, then the damage goes up, right? From the Warcry. I think 25 is the max. Right? So, but... yeah, what I was saying is, I was thinking about... I need a 6-link for first and foremost. But I was thinking if it would make sense to put in... Maybe take out the Ancestral Call, maybe take... I don't know about the Fortify, because right now I'm more using it... It's a decent vehicle like this. Physical to landing is obviously damage, but I was thinking about getting... what is it? Cast on Crit? Because I am trying to scale crit. And then some sort of spell, like maybe another arc or something else, right? And then... swap Fortify and Ancestral Call for something else. Maybe instead of faster attacks, I go multi-strike, and then I need to find another way to exert my my battle cry attacks. That was something I was thinking about as well. So instead of like fully commit to Lightning Strike as a vehicle, and not at all try to well, do more with it. I'm not sure, but it seems like Ancestral Call triggers a separate Mjolnir itself. I don't know if that's true. It just looks like it with the amount of fucking arcs that's fuffing about. So that seems insane for clearing. Let's see. What were we doing here? This looks a bit yikes, but we should be fine, I think. Let's do it. Do it. Put in Nico, because I need to get myself some more of the delving stuff so that I can craft my weapon. Any mirror? No. Let's go this way. Oh. Okay, we're looking for the hunters then, because we found a teal. So hopefully it's the hunters. I think it's gonna be a worm ambush, but one can pray, right? What will we drop here? Let's pick these up. Yeah, I was correct. Oh, it's not even a worm ambush. It was just a big... Okay, whatever. I mean, the build works. It clears fairly well as well. And it looks cool, which is the most important part. But it's just the single target is... I mean, it's not even just bad. It's just not there. Oh, we found her. Fuck yes. Oh, there's too many mobs for me to go AFK here with a clean conscience. Let's see. Do we get anything? Leech is instant. Life regen. Okay, game. Fuck you too. Like, how the fuck should I... Wait. Should I buy them? I should, right? And then sell them at the vendor and hope for better, right?
Welcome.
Is that the strategy we're going with? Does that work? It works with everything else, right? Fuck it. We'll try it. It's also going to make the map easier afterwards. I don't know why I keep picking up items for a build I'm not even playing. Did you grab enemy res inverted Ellie Master for the increase? Did I grab enemy res inverted Ellie Mastery? No, I grabbed the crit has a chance to ignore resistances. That one I grabbed. That's why I'm scaling crit. I'm trying to just perma-crit so that they don't have resistances. I'm thinking about making a video. Oh, I'm not wanting any of those. I don't know how well it will do, if it's a thing or if anybody wants to watch it. But I was thinking about making a reverse build guide, where instead of me guiding you, you'd be guiding me. Hopefully that would be fun. I'm kind of working on it at the moment, very loosely. I feel like that could be fun. Wait, is this it? I guess we go.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Is this gonna be it? Then I'm gonna be really disappointed. Where's the... It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Never like the ignore resist energy is too weak. Really? Oh, this was it. It's kind of disappointing. So... Let's see. I need to stop closing this down. Wait, which one are you talking about? I don't think what you're talking about exists anymore. But 2 curses can reduce rest by about 80%, then 50% ally pain, and 20% score. That's way better than 0. That makes sense. But then you'd have to spec into being allowed 2 curses, right? Because otherwise you only get 1. I don't think what you're talking about exists anymore. At least not for the Inquisitor. You can anoint it? Where is it? It's one of these then, right? Or you can anoint 2 curses, is what you mean. I've anointed Charisma right now. And you can instead grab the enemy's taking increased element. So this one, yeah. Whispers of Doom. Yeah, it's somewhere here, right? I feel like I've seen it before. Where is the search bar? Is the search bar not there? Okay, it was covered. Top right corner. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, here. Oh wait, that's not the one I thought it was. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about maybe I'm thinking about the brand one. There's some anoint you can also anoint what's not on the skill tree. Yeah, isn't it these ones, just like these ones out here? There's a helmet that gives transfiguration of body, mind, and soul. I've seen. Yeah, but that's. I don't think you can see it in game at all. Yeah, I don't think they're in here at all. Which is kind of weak. That's another one of those where, yeah, new players get fucked. If you don't actually have... if you don't have Path of Building as a new player, you're just never going to know about those talents. It's just... sucks to suck. It's like... Enemies lose 6 flash chances every 3 seconds and cannot gain for 16 after being hit. Oh, that's kind of bad, but 4 additional scarabs. Eldritch minion gains 80% fire resist. That sounds shit. Do I want to do the boss without flasks? I mean, it is only a tier 14, so I think I'll be fine. Oh. Oi! What was that? Does he explode corpses? No, what did he do to me? That was uncomfortable. Hello. 80% fire resist is shit unless you invert it. Yes! That is like unplayably bad. And I don't really have any... Oh, sorry. I don't really have any pen on this character, I don't think. The only thing I have is flammability. I want Scorch, but I think that's gonna come from the boots. Or I don't have it yet. So the only thing I have is flammability. So minus 36. Dot can't pen anyways. Oh. It's only hits? But the Inquisitor could? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should not take the crit route then, but What the crit thing is so strong for just clearing, because it just one shots everything that isn't a rare, and then it comes down to the single target. Like, even with as little damage as I showed you, I'm still mostly one-shotting what I'm doing, the maps I'm doing. Should I take an out real quick to get that axe? Nah, I might. The reason I'm trying to pick up an axe is because I kind of want to make a. I think Jess has been telling me that I should look at a. What's it called? The skill? Bone Shatter. I should look at Bone Shatter. 50,000 armor to the boss. That's fucking free. Give an AC card which rewards unique from here. Oh boy, we're doing that one. Yeah, Astromentis drops from in here. I think the other one was better, but this one is a chance as Astromentis as far as I'm aware. Let's take a quick out. It isn't bad. It's very easy to get though, and therefore spending an ascending isn't really worth it except very early. Okay.
Godslayer.
Hey,
So essentially what you're saying is, well, what should I do then? So essentially what you're saying is that both these 2 points are kind of useless, but at the same time, I won't be using this. Providence is fine. Judgment isn't? So if I get rid of Judgment, then I would have to start finding, replace that one with Augury and get crit elsewhere. I mean, this one doesn't give crit. This gives crit functionality, right? This doesn't give crit at all. It gives crit functionality. It's this one, Righteous Providence. That's the one that gives crit. This gives crit functionality, right? This makes your crit do more. But then if I were to... What do these do? Curse skills, technically cast be. You have 170 crit multi. That's the relevant stat. Yeah, I mean that much. Yeah, I get that part. I do have 306 for what matters. We're just looking at the wrong. We're just looking at the wrong number. Like, this is the one that matters. 65% crit chance and 306 crit multi. 400 500% would be good. Yeah, I need more. But then, so the problem with anointing this would be that I have to not anoint charisma. In order to not anoint charisma, I need to take these 1 2 3 4 5 points, which also cuts me down here, which cuts off a few points for It cuts off a few points for split personality, but I guess I could just then take these 2 points out and use them elsewhere. But I'd likely also kinda have to go here then. So either I'd have to go these couple of points. Which curse are you using right now? Let's start there. I'm using a defensive curse. Enfeeble. Because, like I said, I don't need resistance lowering, right? Because I have this. So I'm using a defensive one. Enfeeble isn't that great? Okay. I think I'm using it on 2 characters because, oh, they do 20% less damage. Let's go.
Got my eye on you.
Assassin's Mark or Snipers would be way better. I need to see what those do. Oh,
Got my eye on you.
hello.
Slayer.
The green though, right? Poacher, Alchemist, Sniper. Increasing the damage they take from projectiles, making projectiles split when hitting them. Is Arc a projectile? No. Arc is not a projectile. You don't want to shred res. Sniper. Wait, that was the one I looked at. The other one was Assassins. That's this one, right? What do you do? Curse a single enemy, making them more vulnerable to critical strikes. Killing the curse number granted. Yeah, that one would definitely be good. That one would definitely be good. But what... The thing is, I'm exerting my curse at the moment. So having it be an AoE curse is kind of good. So I guess I'd have to change that. What would I exert instead then? Or would I just drop the Battle Mage Cry?
Found the Maven.
Bro. I guess I could just drop the Battle Mage Cry. And then really just not have Lightning Strike do any damage. Marks can be triggered with mark on hit. True. Then I guess I'm dropping the Battle Cry. Do a Lightning Strike would mark everything eventually. Can't you only have one thing marked at a time? I need to clear out the low eye level ones. Let's put them down here for now. Also, doesn't mark on hit only hit
God Slayer. Good.
big ones? Yeah, rare or unique. Then it's just a matter of what I swap out to get that. I'm guessing maybe the Battle Mage Cry is outdated. I thought it would be really good because I thought it was gonna make Lightning Strike do a lot of damage as well, because obviously it transfers your spell damage to attacks. So I figured I'd just scale Arc out my ass and then I'd use the Battle Cry to get the spell damage on my attacks as well, and big damn. Oh fuck, you can't see shit. There we go. That was at least the premise, but it does seem to not do too much damage at the moment. I mean, we can take a little... We can run a map with it. Wait, have I killed the boss? No, I haven't. Like, what? Where is the boss? That way. Right, the reason I'm picking up the Dispot axes is Jess has been telling me to try Bone Shatter. So I'm picking up two-handed axes in order to see if I can get a good one. But I'm not really sure if I can be bothered doing it this season. Maybe I'll do it next season. Because I think that one might be a bit difficult for me to wrap my head around. Ooh. Because it does damage. I mean, I guess it's similar to Righteous Fire, right? But you need to manage a buff debuff, right? Well, that was kind of simple. Bone Shadow's a great league starter. Yeah. I was honestly thinking that Righteous Fire is just so easy and it's so neat for maps and also for streaming because I can do this, right? I can just sit here. And it seems so easy to get going. Like, this unique drops in droves. And I think this is like I think I've gotten 4 of this shield as well. And everything else is just whatever. I think this one's very noob friendly, but it has a problem with bosses I'm fearing. I don't think it's going to be great to try and do bosses with this. But that might just be my my gamer instincts talking. They could be wrong. If you have something that's indiscriminate AoE, it's usually shit single target.
Eye on you.
Yeah, it sucks for bossing. Yeah, I was right. That's the downside. Yeah. Okay, so we're 3 away from the Searing Exile. We could try and do... Should we do one on the Inquisitor? I kind of want it. I did play one today. This is my love child, but it's kind of shit. I wonder if I should swap this out. Where is it placed? Battle Mage Cry. Let's see. 10% increased critical strike chance per 5 power. Oh, so it gives critical strike chance. Increase and reduction spell damage also applied to attacks. And then it exerts. On one hand, I could just make it exert arcs, but if I'm going to use multi-strike, then exert doesn't work. And then I'd need to swap Flame Dash with Leap Slam in order to get it working. Alright, what are we comfortable do? Should we try a 14? I don't think I've tried a 14 on it at all. Or facing... Fuck it. We can brick a map. MS. Multi-strike. Yes. Yeah, the only downside is that it forces you into kind of a weird playstyle if you want to really optimize it. But I guess I could just not care about the lightning strike damage. I have been running with it a lot. And it would probably let me not use Blood Rage, but then I'd lose the frenzy charges. One thing that's really annoying with this build is I have to keep up a totem, I have to keep up Blood Rage, and I have to keep up Battle Mage Cry. It's like fucking... Also, this fucking golems. I don't understand why you can't just make melee better. Let's see. 2 additional Rogue Exiles, cursed with Enfeeble. That's not good. We're not doing that. I'm already... skill... Does have... Can I just get a nice free one? One variety. I can't exposure. I need exposure. I don't have exposure. I need exposure. But this is so nice. Physical damage is fire. That's gonna kill me though. I guess not. Temporal chains. That's just slower action speed. I can deal with that, but I think no. Vulnerable again. 2 curses. Let's go. Undead, 2 rogue exiles, no exposure, cursed with enfeeble again. Come on. Movement speed, attack speed. They steal my charges and curse. Exposed. Yes, true. Actually, you're correct. That right. I mean, that's why I didn't have it on the gauntlets, I guess. You're absolutely correct. I haven't really fucked with this too much. I just in the last while. Oh, this is free, right? Almost. Impale is probably not, but what I did, I just went in because it was sitting at sub 4k HP. So I made some changes and I capped chaos resist. But then I lost like fucking 25% damage or something. Where are the mobs? Yeah, here comes the problem. Oh, don't run away. We'll get there eventually. There we go. You're the hero. There you are. Oh! The fuck did I stand in? I'm unsure. So lightning strike obviously triggers Mjolnir. I'm pretty sure this projectile does as well. And when I then hit something, the projectile chains, and it seems like it triggers Mjolnir with the chains as well. Because look how long the arc keeps going. Well, not with that only 3 because I can only chain once, right? But what are these? I mean, it looks like it keeps going, right? Can we have enough mobs to chest it? Yeah, here. I'm gonna hit once, and then we're gonna walk away. Look! The damage is terrible? Yeah, I know. Let's see. Map boss gains armor and evasion rating, but it drops 4 divination cards to reward a unique armor. I think we can deal with that. We already do 0 damage, so why not make it less? Also, main damage is... the evasion rating is the problem, but... yeah, it definitely procs off the bounces, right? Nearby enemies are hindered with 40% reduced movement speed, but it drops 2 gem cutters prisms. Or I lose, but they have it. No, we do this one. It was, the damage was a lot better, but I was getting one shot left, right, and center. So now the damage is just absolutely atrocious, but I'm fairly tanky. It was mostly, if you die, you don't level, right? So I figured go tanky and get levels rather than have like okay, mediocre damage and shit survivability, I chose, I think, okay survivability for shit damage. I need to do something different, and I'm not sure what. But yeah, the damage is horrible. But it looks cool. I will say though, if I get everything I want and get to level 100, I will do 5 or 6 times the damage of this. But I still think it's kind of shit. But maybe I'm off. I mean, it will be good for clearing these maps for sure, but I don't think it'll ever be boss viable. Do we check out the mark hit setup, see if it helps? Yeah. That is definitely a thing that we could do. I want to... Yeah, I mean, it's my fault. I went down this... I want this to work because it's so cool. This is the build I want to play. But I need items, right? And I'm farming the items on... I needed a character that could farm the items, so I made the Righteous Fire, and that just turns out to be a lot better than I thought it would be. For real, endgame about 5 million sustained being considered comfy. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea how I would ever get there. There is seriously some things that farming about 2 mil. I mean, that sounds a little excessive, but like I'm farming tier 16s very comfortably at 500 DPS on Righteous Fire. And quite frankly, I don't think it would be that uncomfortable on this character either with the amount of DPS I have here, just a little bit more. I mean, this is the first time I've ever entered a tier 14 map on this, and it's kind of free. I'm doing not a lot of damage, but I'm cruising. I guess the bosses here is gonna be the test. Oh, it's not in range to chain. $2 million includes deleting all map on the side. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, there's some fundamental damage scaling that I'm not aware of in order to get to that amount. Like I said, if I get this going, it'll do... Arc alone will do about 400k, I think. The way I want it set up, with everything I want, 400k. Per bounce, right? But... And then obviously teetering off with... Because it has a... It has a diminishing amount of damage. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so be careful with the big jumpy jump. That one. There is some fundamental damage scaling that I'm not aware of, that I have no idea how to get to. But I mean, this is free, right? It's just slow. Actually huge for damage scaling as is rest shredding. I mean, you don't mean rest shredding, right? You mean like reaching 0, like below 0. If you ignore both, it's gonna be really tough. Yeah. It was mostly because I didn't think there was any it was mostly because I didn't think there was any, what's it called, any curses that really fit when I got that crit thing. But I guess I should, yeah, I guess we can look at it. I guess specking out of the crit stuff, like the crit treats them as 0. But then it just presents more problems, right? Because then I have to drop auras all of a sudden. And auras, oh, I haven't seen this before. Increase critical strike chance, life, chaos resist every 10 seconds. Gain 2% of life per enemy hit with attacks for 5 seconds. Gain 5% of life per enemy killed for 5 seconds. Okay, kind of cool. That, oh, it's only tier 3. Ah, whatever. Can't be bothered. I need attack speed on my gloves. I don't need the second curse right away. Nah, I probably just need to take Enfeeble off. There are other ways to do it early on. Well, I'm less concerned about early on, right? And more just generally concerned. Oh, I didn't go into the Wildwood, did I? Yeah, we need to do that. Because, let's pull it up again. Right, because if... Oh crap, fuck. If I anoint something else, can I do that? Can I just... Ah, for crying out loud. Let me just copy it real quick. If I anoint... What was it called? Whisper or something? Whispers of Doom, yeah, right? So if I anoint Whispers of Doom, right? Blight items will allow a second anoint. So I can get a Blight necklace and I can anoint 2 talents on it? Wait, what's the difference? Oh, suck at the travel skills. Okay. Wait, do I have these? There's a non-zero chance I actually have those.
Must have time to gather my will.
I don't think I've seen the Cassia. I've seen the cooldown I've seen the cooldown of travel skills socketed in. That one I've seen. I was like, oh, whatever. I don't think I've seen the can be anointed by Cassia. Oh, crit resistance, how great. Oh, you can't see shit. I'm stupid. Is it because I don't minimize it? I guess it's because I don't minimize it. Bro, I just need to find the lady. I think I'm just gonna run. Okay, not allowed. I'm used to staring at a problem that's 50% of. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of fun making builds, but I'm also at a point now where there's just a lot of things that I don't know. So I've sort of exhausted my my knowledge pool, right? And I don't know where to go because I went and looked at PoE Ninja to see what other people are doing, and what they're doing is stuff that I don't have access to, and I need more, like a better build to get access to. So it's like, I can't really solve my issue with things that I need to solve my issue to obtain. Let's see if I have those boots. Were they called the Stampede? Oh, I don't have them. Okay. There's another something with the there's another pair of boots with the, what's it called, cooldown on the travel skills, because I've definitely seen that before. Well, there it went down because now I minimized it. Okay, right. What was it that I wanted to look at? Right, yeah. So, but if I use those, right? First and foremost, they're evasion and energy shield, so they don't have armor, and armor is what I'm scaling. And these are not different. So, not only that, would that be a kind of a bitch, but I'd also have to get rid of this. But right, like I said, if I then have to anoint something else like Whispers of Doom here, then I run into the problem. Oh shit, I don't have enough unreserved mana, and then I'd have to go here, and that's fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I guess I could take 2 from here then, or I need to go. So I want to go here anyways. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 points. And that's still not enough even. Really? There's more down here? 8? 16? Wait, how does that make sense? Oh, this doesn't do shit. Oh, okay, well then I can't go there. I thought that was 14% reservation. It isn't. That knows shit. So I have to go down here then. Right. And that's just a lot of points. But I guess the answer would then be to drop. How good is Battle Mage's Cry for me at the moment? I use Frenzy, I use Endurance, I'm Fortified. Enemies unconsecrated, I'm unconsecrated. So, Warcry power. Usually we'll get 10, right? So how much did that do? Not really anything. It doesn't really do anything. Okay. What does it do to lightning strike? Not really anything significant, right? Oh, it just assumes it at max, I guess. Okay, so I'm guessing this is just outdated. And then what was it? It was Assassins? Mark on hit. I guess that's that, and then I have one free, right? Why is my mana a problem now? Oh, right, I forgot to swap the amulet. There we go. Do I need to... Do I need to check that the enemy is like a something? Could link life tap to avoid mana cost for... Oh, it costs mana when it's used? Yeah, then I have to. Probably right. Because I don't think I have enough. Yeah. Okay. Life tap. There we go. Did it do anything for my damage? Yeah, it does. So a little bit for this. What about arc? Oh, that's big. That's huge, actually. Yeah, that's a quick fix for a lot of damage. That's a quick fix for a lot of damage. In conductivity, it also grants power charges? Really? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I mean, that's definitely a nice... And also, underrated. It's gonna save me a button press. I mean, I think we're doing that right away, actually. That makes a lot of sense to me. Because the battle cry isn't really doing much. It is... What did it do to my survivability, though? Effective hit pool here. Can I just have my stuff back real quick? Yeah. I mean, the change to the hit pool is kind of massive. Like 95, 36, 65, right? Wait, where did the skills go? What? Didn't I just reload it? Where did it go? That's only a feeble, not the cry. Yeah, for sure. But I can't. Can I use? I can't use enfeeble and. Can I? This is a curse. This is a curse, right? I can only use one of them, right? I cannot use both. Without the doom thing. And if I want the doom thing, then I need to allocate more points to mana reservation. And if I allocate more points to mana reservation, then I have to take them somewhere else. Yeah. Because dropping an aura also seems kind of bad. I'm using Wrath, which I think is a lot of damn. I'm using Purity of Elements, which I wanted to not do, but then I need to sort my rest somehow. Defiance banner is free at the moment. It doesn't do too much. That's one thing I could do. Try Cemetery. Okay, can try. I think I tested it before and Wrath was better. Okay, so just like this, 117, oh, 118 almost. Yeah, it's slightly worse. Slightly worse. I guess we could check at 20. Slightly worse. What about quality 20? It's the same. Is it because I have an item that emphasizes it? No. It should be better for Arc. I don't know why. Wrath is pretty good, no? $248 additional, well, up to 248 additional lightning damage with attacks, I guess. And then 21, but it's 21% spell lightning damage, right? And this is 39% increased crit chance and 15% more spell damage. So yeah, I mean the attack is useless, but it gets more spell damage. So it's just the the crit, right? And it's only 4% crit with what we have right now. Because the crit multi is still low. You should change once you get more multi. Can I just do this? No. I don't know how to get more crit multi in here just to see it. I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, okay. Let's get... I want to fight the Searing X. Oh, wait. What am I doing? No. I think the damage will come in handy eventually, but for now, I'm more concerned about leveling up. Because I've been kind of stuck. Because I keep dying. So tankiness is the way for now. And then probably swap to the Assassin's Mark. Where are we at? We need 2 more, right? 2 more. 2 more until we get our asses whooped. Do I just keep running the relics chambers? I guess. Exposure. Temporal chains. That one seems kind of shit. Let's do that just because we can. Chill ground, cannot leash, lightning damage, increased accuracy. This is fine. This is fine. Plus 200 in your conflict? Okay, let's... Oh, I closed it down again. I need to stop fucking shutting it off. And just minimize it. Go to Arc. Configs. Frenzy. Endurance. Consecrated. Fortified. Oh, critical, not crit. Like that? Did I misspell it? Or is it config? Is it not here? Strike. There we go. Right, so it's at 500, and then we go into skills, and we find the little wrath. We find cemetery. There we go. I guess we go up. Let's just get the quality just for good measure. Right. Without this. Okay, so 11. Nah, it's still the same. Wrath is still better. Wrath is still better. Just for the sake of it, if we add 2000, just see if Wrath is still the play. Yeah, Wrath is still the play. I think it's just, it's because it's more, right? This is 15% more spell damage. This is 21% more spell lightning damage. So those 6% is multiplicative, right? So I think that'll just always outweigh the crits, right? Because ultimately, it's only less than 4% crit chance. Yeah, both are multis, right? But the other one has more. I feel like Wrath should always be the right choice for lightning spells because it's specific. But one is conditional on crit. When in doubt, trust PvP. Yeah, I mean, I think the way. Wait, one is conditional on crit. Well, I mean, you get the oh crap, I'm not paying attention. You get the damage on all of them, right? Wrath is both Wrath and Cemetery both gives flat increases. But one just gives 6% more and the other one gives a crit chance as well on top. But I think the I think the math would have been different if the crit chance was lower. But maybe I'm off. Increasing my critical strike chance from 68% to, or from 60. Oh yeah, for sure. But and also with 2000 crit multi, the gap did shorten. Right? So that is correct. But ultimately, the amount of added damage you get from Wrath when you crit outweighs it, I guess. I mean, I'd take 5% multiplicative damage anywhere. Oh, what is this? The Wise Oak. 35% all the elements. During effect, 6% reduced damage taken of each element for which your uncapped elemental is lowest. During effect, 6% reduced damage taken of each element for which your uncapped elemental resistance is lowest. So basically what you want here is the dream, right? 90% of all 90% is your cap and you have 89% res exactly to the dot on every single stat. That's what you want here, right? Because then when the flask is active, you get 18% reduced damage taken and 18% pen. And you still have a lot of rests. Can I be bothered looking through all of these? Can I be bothered? No, I cannot. That sounds like an absolute bitch to do. Unless...
I cannot do this yet.
I guess if you don't have any rest on your... Unless you only go with Ellie res. Oh, sorry, area res. Unless you go only with all res. And you maybe use a flask. Because with it, you'd also need to have, wait, this is... Yeah, lightning coil ruins it. But couldn't you... I mean, lightning coil ruins it unless you go with... I'm not going to use that. That is too much of a hassle. I cannot be bothered, if I'm honest. Like, stuff like that, I don't think is cool. I think it's tedious. But I'm happy if somebody's really excited about it. But that shit is not for me. That shit's just... Ugh. I was just thinking about how you make it work, and you just go for all rests, right? Everywhere, and no specific oh crap, what the fuck? Oh, it's the ball. It's the ball of doom and death. Good thing I have chaos rest now, at least some of it. Excuse me. Okay. Do I see any wand or anything? No, I don't. Now we should be fine. Yeah, so you just go all res.
Godslayer?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's not something I'd be excited to play with. That just sounds like an absolute bitch to control. Fuck that. That rolled pretty well. What about this? It also rolled pretty well.
The job never ends.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but just building around stuff is cool. But building around stuff just to build around it sounds, when it's like this, sounds like just a bitch. Used to be the... Yeah, it makes sense. If you have to min-max that heavily, it needs to be worth it, right? But it sounds ass.
Godslayer?
Got nerfed. Okay, and the hassle isn't worth it.
Stay. Those we can't.
I mean, if I'm honest, I'm completely okay with stuff like that being powerful. I just don't want to deal with it. Fuck that. No, thank you. Like just on the Mjolnir build that I was trying to... The Inquisitor. Just having to keep up Battlemate's Cry and fucking... What's it called? Keeping up Battlemate's Cry, Blood Rage, and the Totem. I almost just want to not... I almost want to just lose damage to just fuck not do it.
I cannot carry this.
It is so annoying. I hate it. It's such a hassle. Maintenance buffs are the worst. Not playing anything requiring more than 2 or 3 buttons. I don't mind it requiring more buttons at all. Like, I'm completely okay with that. It's the fact that it's maintenance buffs that... Ugh. Like, if I had a build that had to do, like, have a rotation or something, I'm okay with that. That's fine by me. He said playing Righteous Fire, and he can just play with no hands. But maintenance buffs is not for me. I hate that shit. It's the worst. In any game, I hate them. I've put down enough Wind Fury totems in WoW. Shit gets stale, man. It's just a button you have to press every so often just because. And you don't really notice in your gameplay if it's active or not. Let's stay away from melee. Yeah, that's the problem. And I like melee more. I really hope they fix it for PoE 2. Yeah, melee is all about temporary buffs. Well, I mean, temporary buffs is one thing. If it's something... Wait, what? How? If it's something I get for playing, I'm fine with it. I should probably rephrase maintenance buffs. Maintenance buffs without any gameplay elements. No thank you, right? Like, if it's a maintenance buff that my entire gameplay revolves around keeping up, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That's okay. But if it's press a button to make it stay, fuck that. If it's literally just press this button every 10 seconds, you can go suck a massive cock, and I don't want to join you. But yeah, I have began to notice that melee is not... Melee is kind of like the bastard child of PoE, it seems like. For whatever reason, it just didn't get the love it deserves. Okay, I need to go out before I drop too much shit that I can't remember where it is. I do hope they fix it for PoE 2. I'm not much of a range fan. Like, Righteous Fire is kind of melee still, but it uses spells, so...
Godslayer?
Like, just having to have that fucking totem. I don't understand. Why didn't you just buff? Like, just buff melee. I don't, like, instead of that shit. They said they can't do it in a meaningful way. Now, I'm guessing one of the problems is that you can't just... Because one of the things this totem does is it increases your attack speed, right? And you can't just increase their attack speed. Because... they know it sucks. But here's the problem, though. If they can't do it in PoE 1, what makes them think they can do it in PoE 2? Like, the problem with... This is an unpopular take, right? Every game, range is best. Because range is best. Like... There's a reason we have guns and not swords, right? Killing somebody else from afar is just better than needing to be up close. You take Skyrim, it's Stealth Archer, right? Any game. Unless... In a world where melee and range does the same amount of damage, range is better. Yeah, all RPG... Not just ARPGs. Almost every game. unless you actively make melee do more damage than ranged, it will never be better. Or equal even. This is the unpopular take, right? Melee needs to do more damage than ranged. It just has to do more damage. If you have a game where you can't have 100% uptime, then I mean, as melee that is, but you can't, like, if your uptime on melee is significantly lower than your uptime on ranged, then your damage on melee needs to be that much higher, right? If I can have 80% uptime on a ranged character, but only 60% more uptime on a melee character, then my melee character just needs to do that much more damage, however much that amounts to. I don't know if it's 20% because that's the difference, or if it has to be something different, but they can't just slap 30% less damage taken on a class because skills plays are around.
I cannot carry this.
I mean, if it's tied to defensive prowess, then I get it. But I think half the issue... Yeah, massive DPS. Yeah, sure. Or just nerf spells a bit. If melee is gonna do too much damage, then leave them where they are and nerf the spells a bit. Well, yeah, but then you can just bring down the spells a bit. Right? Like... in a world where you can stand still, ignore everything. They tried in 3.5, the community freaked out. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Community's freaking out. They're gonna freak out no matter what, right? Like, the review bombed the game. Really? But it's so weird, man. But it's just because people want to play range and they don't like being nerfed. Because I can totally see the issues of buffing melee to the fucking moon, but it was really bad. I mean, was it really bad because of the changes, or were the changes like what? If they make range unviable, then yeah, that sucks ass, right? I've been saying this for years in WoW. If you stand and smack a training dummy for whatever amount of time, then melee just needs to do more damage.
Carry this.
If you're just slapping around a training dummy, then melee just needs to do more damage. I can't tell you how much, but they just need to do more damage. Community was reacting in the worst way possible. Except, yeah, I mean, people are sometimes stupid, right? Oh, really? Holy shit. I don't know, man. I feel like if you... The way you make range and melee do equal amounts of damage is not to make range attack do 100 damage, melee attack do 100 damage. It's letting like melee damage do 100 damage and then range attack do like 80. Because then when the melee can't actually hit anything, then the range can just pew pew pew, right? Like that's the way you that's the way you make it equal, right? Well, maybe I'm wrong. That's just the way I see it. Exactly. Sustained damage and like uptime, right? Because sustained damage alone could also just mean it's about actual actionable damage. It's about effective DPS, not just on a paper, right? On a paper, melee needs to do way more damage. And then you will have moments where you will have bosses, you'll have moments where melee just completely... Ooh, what was that? Some explosion? Whatever. You will have moments where melee just completely blows range out of the water. And then you'll have times where it's the other way around. And that's fine. I'd argue that's good for a game. Maybe not blow out of the water, but you get my point. I think so, at least. I think that's way better. And I just don't think anybody... I don't think anybody's really done it. I don't remember ever playing a game where melee was the choice. I guess maybe in some PvP stuff for WoW it has been. But who the fuck cares about PvP? That's a sub game. Don't come at me. What is this thing? Tank speed, physical, phasing on the vaults. Okay. Already have that one. What is this? Skill duration. Minions, obviously. Or they have that as well. Already have that one as well. I guess there's just more I guess there's just more ranged players than there are melee players. Which would make sense, right? Because it's just better to be ranged.
How's the trail?
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Stay vigilant.
the scaling in the game is obviously off the charts, right? But it's an ARPG. It's always going to be off the chart. You're never gonna, especially in a game with this complexity, you're never gonna rein that shit in. No fucking way. I don't think it'll ever happen. I have yet to see anybody manage it. And I also, quite frankly, I don't care to see them manage it either. Exactly. Breaking the game is the goal of any ARPG, in my opinion. Or any RPG in general. Just breaking the game should be your... If you have not created a game where breaking the game is something you can aspire towards, I think you've failed creating the game. Oh, that's expensive. I kinda want this, this, and this. And then I guess we defer this again. And then what do we have? I didn't even check if these were good, actually. Guess I was lucky. Let's take these. There has to be some as far as investment required to get there. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the totem is that it's just a hassle and it just gives you attack speed. But at the same time, you can't just give melee more attack speed, right? Because some don't want attack speed. Some would like to attack slower. And then you just kind of ruin it for them, but... So I don't really know how you do it. But I don't really see how they're gonna get it, how they're gonna fix the problem in PoE 2 then. I guess unless they just,
Got my eye on
if
you.
they just design spells to be worse from the beginning, but the question is whether or not the community is just gonna latch onto that immediately and be like, why are range so bad? Like,
Godslayer.
I feel like that's just what's gonna happen. They said they don't care if a player deals 10x more damage than needed as long as it took a long time to get there. I do think they have the time investment kind of off though. It's a bit too much. For currency, at least. One fix is the boss of recent PvP when you die or leave the map, so you have to kill them in one go. That just sounds ass, if I'm honest. Like it, which means a ranged glass cannon will suffer. Yeah, but I mean, that honestly, that just sounds ass to me. I don't think they should reset at all. It sounds asinine to me. You'd imagine some of the fights are like 10 minutes, right? 15? No? Imagine you go through 14 minutes and the boss is almost dead and you make a mistake and you have to start over. Fuck that. Like, actually fuck that. I'm okay with somewhat taking away just pile driving into it, like suicide bomber style, but no, I don't like that at all. That might honestly kill it for me. Yeah, it's a no like you from here. I'm okay with it, like healing up some, but completely resetting. This is free. Completely resetting sounds very bad to me. If that's the goal, then, I mean, ultimately they have to nerf the bosses then, I think, right? Because happened during the live presentation. Yeah, but I mean, if they do that, they're gonna have to nerf the bosses down, right?
Cannot do this yet.
Every day I get better. Thanks. I appreciate it, Lisa. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to listen to what I'm seeing from chat and stuff and just suck it all in, hopefully. It's kind of journey. It's fun. And it's been a lot of fun doing it. I'm learning fast. The only rush is that the season is coming to a close, right?
Things.
And I am kind of scared if I'm not going to be able to do the stuff I want to do. I think, can I buy all of them?
Keep what you
Oh,
kill.
I need to get a little
Keep
bit more.
learning.
So I'm kind of scared that I'm not going to make everything I want to do. So there is a bit of me that's starting to open up for to not do SSF anymore. It's still a month until next week. True. But I do feel like I have a long grind ahead of me if I want to get anything done, right? Next release was announced for late March. Yeah. Yeah, true. Oh, I didn't get enough. I did get enough. Nice.
Hunter.
I wonder if this is the play. I am thinking about loosening up on the SSF stuff so that I can actually get the items that I kind of want and just go play. But at the same time, I'm also kind of okay with not like there is just this part of me that wants to kill the Ubers, right? And I'm not even close to being ready for it. And I feel like if I let go of the SSF tag, or self-imposed or whatever. I mean, this is trade lead, right? I'm self-imposed on the SSF part, so I can always just say fuck it. I can always say fuck it and just go. Intentional creator, yeah, we're doing that. Which is what I'm kind of thinking about, just to get. It depends on how Searing Exile goes today, right? There's a part of me that wants to do Ubers and stuff, but I know I'm nowhere near there. But I don't know if I feel like I cheated my way there if I use Trade League for it. Self-found is really hard. Yeah. Self-found with no guide on what I need and how to get it and no experience means I'm wasting a crap ton of time. Also, not building a proper like league starter or farm character also just means that the maps take longer. Essentially, the first... Well, not only that, but I also took, what, fucking 6 hours per act, so 60 hours to finish the campaign. So it's not until... I haven't really started playing the game until this month, kinda. And I don't really feel like I've gotten much... Yeah, it's not understanding the crafting, true. I am taking it as a... this is a learning league for me where I can just kind of fuck around and... But at the same time, I would like to try some of the stuff out as well. I don't know. I've been thinking about it a little bit. Whether or not I should just say, alright, we're dropping the SSF and we're gonna go. Let me know. Oh, thanks, Jester. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have Jester who... I have Jester who will help me out. So dropping the SSF stuff will be super easy because I don't really have to worry about... learning how trade and all of that works because I have I can just ask. So it would be super simple for me to do. But I don't know. I want the dopamine of dropping the shit, man. Oh, is it? It's in race, right? In race and in power. Holy shit! Oh, my auras. Wait, how much did I do without auras on? Fucking hell. Whew. This build requires a lot of effort. This is peak performance. Look, I have to hit my potion maybe. No, I didn't. Yeah, you have to craft them. True. Like, learning how to craft is definitely on my... I'm unsure if the best way to do it is going to be... It's going to be... Oh, nice. It's going... no, 2 of them. Okay. I am kind of thinking whether or not the best approach is to learn it myself, or to learn it myself. But I mean, just try out, right? See what sticks. See what I can do. You have a spare stash? Yeah, I do. I do. I think I do have one, yeah. Let's see. Right. I can clean one out at least. What are these? Oh, these are just high. Okay, yeah, I have one. Let's see. Go.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, I forgot that one. Fuck. I need to clean out. If I'm starting to do this fucking vendor shit with these, I need to clean out. Oh, keep.
Long day.
Here we go. Let's see. What did you write? Empty out. And then these ones. Where do these go? Let's put them in here. Name this cheater stash. And a big red mark. Oh. There we go. What? Oh, there. Okay, there we go. The fuck? How are you a thing? Oh, what is this? 20% of physical damage converted to fire, 50% to unnerve enemies. Suppress, maximum. Action speed, suppress spell. What the fuck is all of this? Bro, what in the hell have you made here? All penance brand gems? I don't see what he's typing. It's your penance brand? Oh, you're playing Last Debug. Okay. Oh, Jesus, it has things in it as well? This all needs to go in here so that I don't accidentally use it. Penance brand dissipation is the meta skill. Oh, I thought I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, all of this is in here. Completely broken and will be nerfed. Jesus, thanks, Jester. Wait, so this is an entire character? Penance brand is of dissipation, so that would be... Wait, what? Bro, this is some stuff. I don't even know what I'm looking... Oh, shit. I know what I'm looking at here. What does hatred do?
Hail, Godslayer.
Cast an aura that grants extra cold damage based on physical damage to you and your allies. Okay. This one and these two I know what to do with. What does this do? Triple radius, consecrated ground created effects 7% extra damage. Okay. And this is big armor flask. I'm guessing these are optimized for mage blood. That's a lot of chaos resist. Jesus. Oh, okay. What's happening now? Socketed gems have 30% increased reservation efficiency? Jesus, okay. 21% increased spell damage. Bro, do you have more? What am I looking at? Bro, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I need a bigger stash tab. I need a bigger stash tab. How do I sort this? You think that's all? Thanks, Jester. I appreciate it. I guess if I want to go full meta, I can do whatever build this is. Ice shots? And caustic arrow of poison? Tornado shot? Man, okay, Jesus. Insane. There's some stuff from poison arrow. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is a build. What does this do? Yeah. What does this do? What the fuck? This one would also be here, right? I'm guessing these are also. Dude, I don't even know what I'm fucking looking at. Okay, so that's a build. That's a build. Okay, well, we have some stuff to look at. 5% increase maximum energy shield, 4% increase maximum life, 4% increase maximum mana, 1.7% to critical strike chance while affected by hatred, unaffected by vulnerability while affected by determination. Oh, that's nice. Frenzy charge on hit, nice. When you create a banner, okay. Strength and intelligence and calling strike. What does this do? Allocate small passives in a radius, grant nothing. Grants all bonuses of unallocated. Okay. That's cool. But how does that work? So if I were to put that here, I would not get this, I would not get this, but I'd get these. And, well, maybe this and this. And these. Correct? Whatever the radius is, right? But not these, but these. Jesus. Okay. Something like that. Which one was that? Was that this one? Or was this one? So this one is a what item? Allocates toxic strike, 15% chance to ways on your head. What has quantity on it? Was that magic find? Wait, this was your which one was your penance brand? These? Bro, I have no idea. Unnatural instinct, yeah. And the charms? Okay. Okay. What does this do? Suppress spell. 9% physical damage, extra damage of a random element. Recoup damage from total is live. 8% to take less plus 50%. Okay, so if I am to compare this to what I'm using right now, just in terms of like numbers and shit. The armor and the evasion rating is similar. There's no life on it, but I guess that's so you get the talent. %6 of physical damage from hits taken as fire damage. 6% of physical damage from hits taken as lightning damage. Okay. Penance brand you put in shapers per second. Okay, bro. Jesus Christ. And what character would I need to have for that? Is this like your magic find character? You just use mage blood on both of them? No, that's this one, Abyssal. You played Inquisitor? Okay. Well, I'm kind of interested in what gems are in here. Awakened chaos damage. 14% increased chaos damage, and they added chaos damage. Okay. Withering touch. I know that one. Awakened minion damage. The squires for one. I mean, I know why you gave me the squire. It's because I've wanted it for fucking 2 months. What's in here? Hatred, divine blessing. Divine blessing. Sword or skills that create a permanent you can temporary cannot. Oh, that makes it a big hatred and then inspiration. Looks like Arakali shenanigans. I mean, you know what that is. I don't. Empower? Oh, shit. Awakened fire damage, bro. Awakened increase, dude. Swift brand. Flame dash. Enlighten? This gem. What does this do? Okay. Oh yeah, you did talk about that meme shit, you just I do remember that. How many auras do you have? Holy shit. Oh right, this has they have 30% increased reservation efficiency. Molten Shell, cast when damage taken, increased duration, and Assassin's Mark. Vitality, arrogance, holy shit, righteous fire. Oh! Brand recall. Okay, so essentially I have an entire penance brand, which is the meta build. Where does it say by how much? Because this is kind of weird. It doesn't... Oh, there. I see it. I'm stupid. Never mind. So, is this like a... So this is your toxic arrow. And it seems a bit magic findy. Okay. Well, now we're gonna be able to kill the stuff, I guess, if we really want to. It's gonna stay in the cheat stash until I decide to cheat. It will stay in here. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see if we're gonna be... Wait. Did I not pick up the thing? Oh, it's this one. Right. We're ready to get our ass handed to us. Good night, Jester. I'm gonna fight the Searing Exarch. I think. Right? This is the Searing Exarch, right? Oh, can I make it? Can I do stuff to it? Modifiers to item quantity effect. So I can do stuff. I can. Physical damage reduction. Free. They steal. Not free. Reduce. Not free. Player resistance is not doing it. I need all my fire resist. Don't ask me why. More damage, poison on hit. That seems bad. Can I get a nice thing that just... Yeah, reflect physical. That's good. Gain an endurance charge on hit. That's fine. And we had to have the recovery at the end. Blind... Cause elemental hit, suppress spell. They steal my... I don't use charges at all, right? This is fine. This is fine. The 20% chance to cause elemental ailments on hit is probably not fine, but... Alright. It's time. Let's see how hard he's gonna whoop my ass. Come, Steve. It's you and me. Oh. Oh, his HP is moving. And mine is not. Those are good signs. Oh, it's free. Let's go. Which one is that? That's... We don't want the wall. Okay, so this is... Let's go. The training wheels are on. That's okay. So disintegration, he spawns the wall, and then he says what when he fires it. Oh, that one's scary, right? Yeah, that one we don't want to stand. Oh, hello. Oh, that wall hurts. Okay, so disintegration spawns the wall, and cleansing fires it, and annihilation does nothing. Oh no, no! Incineration we're scared of. I don't like having him in the corner. Oh no, I stuck it. Oh no! No! What's he doing? Oh no. No! All that work to just run into it anyways. I'm dodging balls. I don't even have to. Where is he? That was the bad one, right? Yeah. Incineration we don't like. I have half a mind to try and stand in it though. But I shouldn't. I'm almost leveled. Be wise, fence. What's he doing here? I don't like those little puddles. No. Oh. Tanking. I was through. No. Oh well. 90% fire is pretty good. I need more balls to the face. Let's go. So it takes a while, but unless he has more to show, just throw at me. It's kind of free. Oh, we're doing balls again. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, Maven. Good go. I'm stupid. It's not your... You need to make the holes bigger, Maven. I'm an idiot. No! I really wanted into that gap for this. Oh. Wait, cleansing is a frontal or? That one's scary. No. I could have gone through that. Oh, he gains damage? He gets more scary? Question mark? That's the scary one, right? Ah! Maybe I didn't have my flask up. I am very tanky to fire damage, at least. I wonder if I can just stand still. Oh! Oh! Let's go! The reason I made this character was I was fairly confident I could make it tanky. It seems I was correct. Can you actually survive this, or does it just kill you? Does it do damage, or does it just kill? Oh, I stepped on a rune? Okay. Oh, again. Oh, again. It's a one-shot ability. Yeah, I mean, but their one-shot abilities are not created equal, right? Some of them are just... Oh. Uh-oh. I have to actually play. I have to actually play the game here, I think. For another 2 seconds. And we're fine. No. Oh. So I'm guessing these little things just makes the fight a lot harder because I'm so slow that they're gonna be everywhere. Dude, are you gonna... Oh, crap. No! Can you come out here, maybe? Do I have to go in there? Let's go. I did it. Did we get something cool? Are these boots something we want? Dawn Strider. 100 max life. Nice. 30% increased movement speed. Starts out good. 100% increased effect of buffs your ancestor totems grant while active. Buff from active answered linger for 4 seconds. Maximum 1 buff. That sounds like a... That sounds like a melee one that will make my life easier. But at the cost of all my chaos res. So, how many times would I have died on Uber? Well, easy clamp. That last incineration was
How's the trail?
singed off my butt hairs. That one was closer than I would like it to be. Do I care about these? He spawns friends with fire pen. Oh.
The job never ends.
Why would he do such a thing? Why would he do such a thing? Wait, did I drop my high? No, I didn't. They dropped them in here, right? Yeah, I did. High bases go in there. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to struggle with this. I guess that was kind of easy. The question is, so people, you're saying that the Scorch boots you're popping off? Oh, normal Exile. First try one shot. Let's go. I did specifically make this character because I've been struggling. I've made... This is like my 4th character or 5th. I think it's my 5th character. And I've been struggling with tankiness on all of the first 4. And I made this because I specifically figured out that I could make this tanky. And I'm kind of happy that it works. I'm guessing against the Eater of Worlds, I don't think I'm going to be that tanky, right? Because I only have 25% chaos res. Oh, you can't see shit. And I feel like he does chaos res or chaos damage, right? Maybe the Maven does as well. So I have to actually play those fights, I guess. I can't just take my hands off the keyboard, at least, probably. Right. Why do I have so much strength? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Need to dial down on that a little bit. Well, that was quicker than expected. What do we do now? Do we do Maven? Do we try to just go for Maven? I do have some Guardian maps, don't I? Oh, we don't have... I guess I could re-roll this to get this. Which one's Maven again? Is this one? I could re-roll one of these to go here. Can... No, these are tier 14s. So... Oh, this is sick. Wait, what? They have different tiers? How does this work? Oh, it's different maps? It's just... There's a Guardian there. Okay. Maven is the easiest endgame boss, but her arena mechanics are pure trolling and will deactivate regen, for instance. Ooh. That sounds like it will murder me really quickly. Is that avoidable, or is it like when she does it with the bosses, where she's just like does things and I just have to not stand in it or deal with there's two bosses now? Wait, Maven is summoned with these things. No. Where are they? These things. It's avoidable similar to dodging Exile balls. So what you're saying is I'm gonna die. Okay, so I guess we're doing some maps witnessed by the Maven. So is there a difference for me? Is it bad for me to run 14s, or should I just run 16s? Is there a difference? Yeah, I've seen the memory game. I feel like that's just a matter of well, obviously playing this build, I will have the at least I will have better chances of having the mental bandwidth to deal with it, because I literally just have to exist to do damage. So I don't have to worry about too much in terms of dealing with mobs. Remember the laser beams? I've only seen... Is it the one? I think I do. I think I remember the laser beams. They like go up and down, right? I'm gonna be honest, the only PoE streams I've seen is Quinn. So, I mean, yeah. And usually I don't really watch. I more listen. If you touch them, they will deactivate. Okay. I mean, as much as that would just murder me completely, that seems sort of free. Maybe I should tech into a flask that removes burning for that fight. Maybe just drop the damage flask and then tech into another life flask that just removes burning. So if I am ever gonna hit by that thing, I can hit it and I will no longer take damage from righteous fire. Right? It'll deactivate it. Yeah. Because that just means I don't do any damage for a bit, but as long as I live, that's free, right? 8 seconds is a long fucking time to not be regenning, at least. Oh, where did the teal ones go? There. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but we'll try. Oh, never mind. It's over. I guess I'll be leveling a new character off stream now so that it is ready if I want to cheat. That doesn't sound very exciting if I'm honest. Curses you inflict are reflected back. I think I can handle losing a bit of fire res. Yeah. Because it still curses them as well, yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, does it give me a increased chance of getting ignited as well? Yeah, whatever. Wait, did I go into the... Why can't I press this? Can't press... Oh, it's locked. I have not... This one is way more like... extravagant than I've ever experienced before. They're usually just a bunch of go through these little hoops and then get to the end. Oh wait, this is not... Oh, this entire place? I didn't go in? What is happening? Oh, I thought I went in. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I went into this. It's like, holy shit. This is an extravagant little trial of ascendancy, huh? No, it's the map. I'm stupid. I don't want to talk about it. If I want to kill Maven, then start farming Guardians, have Maven weakness. Oh, is that the faster way to do it? Can Guardian maps drop from Guardian maps? An intern GG created this map just shits and giggle and then got hired as a map designer. That's kind of cool. Didn't they hire the I saw somewhere that they hired the POB guy as well. But I don't know if that's true. I mean, that does seem like the easiest way to get new talents, right? Just fucking poach whoever is making stuff for the community. You want to hire Neversink? That's the loot filter guy, right?
Good eye, Exile.
He declined? I guess he has a better... Does he... I mean... If he streams or shit, I can totally understand it, right? If you make if you make something like that, that's a huge opportunity at least to grow a platform, right? As long as you want to deal with people coming in and asking you fucking questions all the time.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh. Oh. One of them hurts. He didn't want to go to an NC. Didn't want to turn his hobby into a job. Well, I mean, this is obviously, looking at what I'm doing right now, it's obviously a dumb thing to, obviously I don't understand. But I would think that turning your hobby into a job would be literally the dream. It is for me, at least. Dude, imagine the rest of your life, all you have to do is your hobby and you're fine. Win. Give me that any day of the week, man. But maybe I am a weirdo. It is very possible. Oh, I thought that would be a single liner. I guess he's different. Yeah. Or he has a job he really likes already.
I cannot carry this.
The not wanting to move to New Zealand, that makes total sense to me. But what I don't understand is why wouldn't he just be hired remotely? Is there any reason a programmer should be on site ever? Other than peers, I guess. Goblin Edge. I think I have that already. Oh, we leveled up actually. Anyways, the reason you want Maven to witness the Guardian fights is there's an invitation for those fights, and those drop 5 to 6 minutes. Oh, really? I did actually hear something about that being the most efficient thing, but don't remember where. But do the Guardian maps have a chance to drop other Guardian maps, or do I still have to quote unquote sustain Guardian maps from regular maps? Oh. They don't want their code to exist online at all. Okay.
Hey.
That's fair, I guess.
Stay
No,
vigilant.
Guardians can't drop Guardian maps. Okay. We have a point. Oh! This is kind of a big point, right? We do like this. Should we go here instead? I feel like this is a bigger point. Makes sense. Oh, I could actually move this up a little bit so you can see the life. That's better, right? Makes sense from a cybersecurity. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Like, I am, in comparison to so many people, I am fucking illiterate when it comes to PC shit. I have no fucking clue. I'm sure it would take somebody like 10 minutes and a Klondike bar to hack into all my shit. I don't actually think I know what a Klondike bar is. Other than the chocolate bar, I guess, but... Where the fuck is that from? Is it just because I'm old? Oh, it's from that commercial. Oh, I'd kill for a Klondike bar or whatever, right? Yeah. Used to work as a game developer for nearly a decade, so yeah, I get why GG would insist on policies like that. Okay. You say used to, I guess you don't anymore. Is there a reason you don't? Or have you worked on something I might have played? Did you just get burned out, or is it not as fun as it seems like? Or do you find something better, I guess? That's also an option. There's something. If you don't mind me asking. Oh, yoink. I like divination cards more than I should, man. Still fucking locked on. Where are we at with this? Oh, we're capped? Shit. Okay. I wasted this mission then. I guess we're about ready to go delving then. Delving for our weapon. The question is, do I have to go deeper to get the thing? The pay is kind of shit for chasing impossible dangers in front of me. Customers go crazy in the past few years and demand hacks on the solar flowers. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can only look at it from the consumer perspective, right? And it's not the game developers, but it is, right? It's the companies. They've just been very content with just pumping out fucking dog shit and having people pay premium for it. So I think that's one of the reasons why gamers have turned so, I guess, vitriolic would be a way to say it. You see shit like Starfield was absolute gutter trash, right? And it's the fucking, what was it they just made as well? Yeah. What was that game? Is it Skull and Bones or something? The world's first quadruple A game, because Ubisoft decided that it needed to cost a bit more, and then they needed a justification for it costing more. Like, bro. Oh yeah, it is. See, that's the problem, right? And I'm probably guilty of it as well. People fail to recognize that the individual developers are not, like, a lot of it is not their fault. But at the same time, I will say, you look at something like Diablo 4, and quite frankly, I feel like a lot of that is the individual developers' fault. And I might be out of line, but like, just some of the things where it's like, have you ever played a video game? How did you design that? Like the map designers and shit, where it's just, yeah, go all the way to the end of this corridor, kill everything on your way, pick up this thing, and now you have to run all the way back from the same corridor that is still fucking long and is now empty. Like, have you ever played a video game? At least make a little shortcut. Like, or make some enemies spawn, something. They were using, what is DB? Database? Yeah, again, I have no idea what you mean. The only thing where I'm like, what are you doing? Was where it's like, whenever you see a player, you load their entire stash. I'm like, why? I can't do anything with that information. There's no way for the game can't show me that information any way, shape, or form. I have no way of interacting with that. Why do I need to load it?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, that okay. That's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, surely you can specify, and it can't be changed? No shot. So the game is just dead in the water on that account. Like, you can never get more stash tabs. Oh, this is not happening. Wow, that is... See, I would think... Is this the boss that's triple empowered, or is it just a random... This seems like a player build. With these little shitty spiders. See, I thought that you could just make a grouping, right? Like, say if it's gonna load whatever, you could just make a grouping and specify it should load that grouping, and then whatever you put into that grouping is what's loaded. That's what I would think you could do, because anything else sounds fucking dumb to me. And granted, I have no clue. I have no idea. The only programming or coding I've ever done is Warcraft 3 custom maps. To a very, 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 very limited degree. But I remember just having things that I just stored as valuables. Variables, not valuables. Variables. And I just loaded the specific variable. Oh, it's opulence. Let's go. Just pulls. Well, I mean, I don't know. Then, so can they port D4 to another, whatever that database thing? Can they make it work with another one, or will that essentially? But it stresses the client to no end and causes CPU overloads. Oh shit. I mean, that might be why my stuff is kind of struggling to... It's every time I enter a city. They could switch it. Okay. So without like completely having to redo the game. I hope they're doing that then. Because yeah, when I'm streaming Diablo 4, I'm getting encoding issues. And I don't get that with anything else, essentially. But that's essentially the same as rewriting old server. Oh, so they basically have to redo the game. I mean, it's monetized enough that they should have the budget for it. It has all the monetization. Just like WoW. Oh, except it doesn't have a subscription, but it kind of does, right? It's gonna sell paid DLCs on a yearly schedule.
How's the trail?
That's essentially a subscription, yeah?
The job never ends.
But if you call that a subscription, it doesn't have... If you call that a subscription, it doesn't have DLC, so... I guess it have everything except... Oh, maybe, unless you want to argue that the Battle Pass... But again, the Battle Pass is also a type of monetization, right? Practically half the game would need to be overhauled. I'm not saying you are, but I hope you're wrong. D4 was in development hell for 10 years. It's impressive that they've spent 10 years polishing a turd. I feel like I get more Guardian maps from 16s, so let's do 16s. Oh, this wasn't witnessed by the Maven, by the way. I'm stupid. This should be fine. So overhauling half the game is only gonna... Yeah, I mean, just fucking doing resistances took them, what, 2 seasons? Oh, I don't want to go down when Maven is here, because it's probably going to buff up the boss, and I'm going to have 3 bosses, and they're going to be unkillable. But we're going to go down afterwards. I've made enough unkillable messes. The thing that baffles me the most is how you're sipping your money. Yeah, don't do that. That's bad for your keyboard.
I cannot do this.
I cannot understand why you would do that. The moment he said, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. The moment he said, or I read on Twitter or whatever it was, I think it was on Twitter, that they can't give us more stash space because we're loading everybody else's stash space. That is a point. That is not the developer's fault though, I guess, because that's whoever picked the database then. I didn't know that was how it worked, but that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. But I can understand why the database is called what it's called now. Although I'll get cancelled if I say that, so I shouldn't. Not supposed to use that word. I apologize. Oh shit, we're on the boss. I didn't even pay attention. I'm in delirium on the boss. That's great. That sounds like a smart and intelligent play. And this boss has killed me so many times, I don't even want to admit it. What does that mean? Can I have that Stormplay explode, please? Oh. Nah, I didn't. It's great. Yeah, single player games I guess is fine, but... It's unrivaled when it comes to speed. Okay. I mean, it makes sense if you need the entire database most of the time, right? But outside, but if I don't have, it's one single data package. Yeah, because I don't have, and also I don't have any use for it, right? If I could use the information for anything, I could see an argument, but I can't. I cannot use the information for anything. Right? Like, it's just dead weight. Like, it is just dead weight. If they had some sort of like trading stuff where I could inspect the player and see what's in his stash and then go bid on his stuff. Okay, I could see a reason for me loading his stash. But at the same time, I would only want to load his stash when I asked for it then. Not every time I saw him. Class, level, name, visuals, and I mean gear as well, right? I would want his equipped gear and his talent stuff, right? But I guess that might be class. I mean, the only thing I want is his current character. That would be the visuals? Okay. Yeah, I thought the visuals was just what you see here, and this would be the gear, right? But yeah, I mean, whichever way it works. Gear stats are irrelevant. Well, I mean, not that. This, I don't think this is irrelevant. Sure, this is probably too much. But I did mean this. I want to see what he's got equipped. And what's on it, right? Let's say I'm doing Duriel farming with him and he is absolute blasting and I want to see what he's playing and what his gear looks like, right? Yeah, fair. I will say, in some games, it would be nice if you could see this as well. But that's just me, maybe. Because, for instance, when I was playing WoW, I was raiding Mythic. One of the things that was really good is you have the I don't know if you're familiar with it, but you have simulations to show what gear you should be wearing, what's the biggest upgrade and stuff. But you can also then go to the logs and find the top guy and see how his stat distributions are, because they might change for a given fight. And unless you're a theory crafter and somebody who knows a lot, then it might be difficult to actually accurately sim that. So going to any log and just seeing, okay, what is he doing here? And then if you're good enough to, utilize that information, that's pretty good. So actually showing their stance in some scenarios could be something I would like, but not always. Dude, when am I gonna get a cluster duel with fire damage? Huh? Maligara's virtuosity. Oh, they rolled pretty well. Depends on the game. Yes, it does. It does indeed. Very much true.
Got my eye on
Big
you.
agree. Oi! I need to clean out these jewels as well, huh? I mean, don't you think it's more a case of that's what they used for Diablo 3? And they just went, let's just do that, it works.
The job never ends.
The programmers don't just get to pick a DB and the rest of the team has to deal with it. No, I would assume that that's higher up, right? I assume that's just they decide that kind of early and just the whatever who's in charge just decides these are the parameters we're working within. Now go create. I would assume that it's what they use for D3 and they just went, let's just continue with that. Because D3 is limited to 4 people other than yourself, right? You'll never see more. And more often than not, you'll see less. D4 wanted to be... Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming they just... I don't know, man. I don't know anything about it, so I'm just guessing. I'm just trying to guess how you make something that sounds like such a stupid... It's one of the things I've said before, that it is impressive that an absolute nobody like me can look at what they're doing and within seconds just realize, look, that's not gonna fucking work. And that they haven't seen it in 10 years of development time. It's close to sabotage. I mean, quite frankly, it's just incompetence, right? I mean, I don't want to just throw shit for the sake of it, right? But have you seen the video of those 2 developers that are playing couch co-op? They are like... And one of them is like a lead kind of esque thing. The fake play video? Wait, they didn't play? They weren't the ones playing? I think they were. What do you mean? I feel like they were playing, right? Because she was definitely button mashing X. And that was what her character was doing. They weren't? Are we talking about the same video? I'm talking about the one in Belfry Sakari. I feel like they were definitely playing. The controller input had nothing to do with what was happening on the screen. Really? Because one of them was definitely spamming just auto attack or whatever it was, basic attack, and that was what her character was doing. I mean, that just makes it dumber. If I don't know. The one I've seen, I assume they were playing, because if they're not, that just makes it dumber. I don't know, man. I don't know how to say that otherwise. Either it's 2 of it edited together or they didn't play at all. Really? Huh. But is it the one in the Belfry Sakari where one of them is playing a barbarian with no shouts and all she's doing is launching strike? Is that the one you're talking about as well? I think it was launching strike at least. Yeah, but I mean,
Stay vigilant.
I'm not sure if that narrows it down completely, but yes, it is. I mean, in this day and age, that could be most videos, right? they would put out.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
I just honestly, I feel like they were just completely thrown under the bus, those two. I think it's so unfair what they did to them, and I don't know if it's there's been a bunch of conspiracy theories, I'd almost call them, right, that Blizzard put those two out there because they were women, and then when the community then piles on them for dog shit and calling the developers shit and pointing to that video, they can just call them sexist and misogynists and just shield themselves from the criticism that way. That seems a bit tinfoiled for me, but maybe. But I do not understand how on earth it was approved to put that video out there. They took those two women and they just shoved them under the bus.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
Whether they did it on purpose or it just happened to be, or they didn't realize it or whatever, I'm not going to be the judge of, but I do not understand how that video was ever approved. That should never have been released. But at the same time, what it does do is a lot of the things I've said about not just Diablo 4, but Blizzard games in general recently, or at least, I mean, since WoW Battle for Azeroth, right, is that it just feels like they don't play their game at all. And I will say, if those two were actually playing there, and that is the skill level of people making designing the dungeons, then it completely explains why it is so bad. And I feel like they just became the poster women for why D4 sucks, and it's so unfair. You had multiple leads left the team at various point in time, and the new leads had to work with whatever they found while having goal was supposed to be and precisely what the game. But okay. But at the same, I get what you're saying, but the fundamental game is really, really good. It's stuff like what you're saying with the database that's mind-bogglingly stupid, but also, what's it called, there's no end game. Like, there's nothing to do. I mean, it doesn't seem... Oh shit, they're all physical immune. It doesn't seem unreasonable at all what you're saying, but at the same time, it also seems like a poor excuse. The game lacks overall direction, but some parts of the games are undeniably great. Yeah, maybe. I don't know enough about video games, how they're designed and stuff, to say that with any confidence. Maybe you're right. I can see it. But this might be wrong and stupid, but I feel like what's lacking would be the easiest stuff to add. Yeah, you can argue the itemization is absolute shit, and that needs fixing. Okay, in that regard, I agree. But adding an endgame to a Diablo game sounds like the easiest thing in the world, because you just open up D3, you find wherever they have greater rifts, and you copy paste. Like, done. Complete success. Maybe I'm off, but oh, I just remember I hate this boss because it heals. Oh, no. I mean, I guess we'll see. Hopefully they can turn the ship around, but I've stopped holding my breath with how Season 3 turned out, man. Yeah, you're really not impressed by that database pick, huh? I mean, I'd have to agree if that if it is as you say that they can't actually not load everything, then yeah, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I need this thing to die before it starts doing. Oh, I killed something already. Let's go. It's healing. No. Not only did they use it, but they admitted it publicly. What is happening here? Oh, there's a guy here. Yo, Nizumi, welcome, welcome. Oh. How's it going? It's going good. I killed the Elder in dominating fashion. No, not the Elder. Sorry, the Searing Exile. In dominating fashion. So now we're moving on towards Maiden, who I'm being told will slaughter me. No one in the entire world knows how dumb it is. I mean, clearly not whoever picked it for D4, I guess. Also, I have an entire stash tab full of tempting shit now that I can't use if I want to stay solo self-found, but would fucking just absolute destruction in there. If I ever want to just say fuck it, I just want to play whatever XYZ. I guess we'll start here then. Right, let's go pick up the last stuff, and we need to do the Wild Woods because we need to see if we can get some good. Oh, I need to I forgot. I need to clean up my I need to clean up my, what are they called? Boom, 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 boom. Charms. Just sell all the low eye level stuff. Expecting the same level as pissing against the wind and complaining about getting wet and yeah. I mean, if I'm honest, that does sound like something they could do. It's kind of like Disney blaming their player base for the failures of their movies. Player base, their viewer base for the failures of their movies, right? Oh, it's because the viewers are sexist that they don't like our movies, right? It's totally not because you're making shit movies that nobody wants to see and telling us that they're not for us.
Return to the dirt.
Didn't they're making a new Star Wars something, like, just to completely butcher it, right? Didn't the director of that stuff says that she really enjoys making men uncomfortable and they should expect being uncomfortable? It's like, bro, that's probably probably fucking 80% of your viewer base. You sure you want to alienate them? Like, I'm all for making stuff for women to watch as well, but maybe pick something they want to watch then. Like, maybe I'm dumb. She said that, but the quote was taken out of context. Ah, okay, fair. I just saw it. I was like, what? That sounds like the dumbest. She wasn't talking about the movie. I mean, if you say that though, at the same time, I mean, she wasn't talking about the movie, but are you sure that's not, like, that just seems like,
I had a job to do here.
that seems a bit like a cop-out, right?
Treasures are not given for
If I'm being interviewed for a movie or whatever, and I talk about, I say something like that, I would 100% be saying that this is what I intend to do with the movie as well, right?
Our chance squandered.
Well, this was clearly a mistake.
You think I didn't expect betrayal? I'm 2 steps
She's
ahead.
still a radical activist. There's no, I have no idea about that. I just saw that. I was like, what are you doing? Sounds like the dumbest decision I've ever heard.
Exile?
Also, why would you want to work on an IP like that? If you dislike the fan base, why would you want to make something for them? The only way I could see anybody wanting to work with a fan base / IP like that is if they fully intended to destroy it on purpose, out of spite and hatred. Otherwise, I would not go near it. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go.
Hey,
The quote is okay. The quote is several years old. Okay, fair. Yeah, I didn't really dig into it. I just saw it. I was like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And then I moved on with my life. I haven't watched the latest Star Wars either, so I think I kind of just accepted that it was dead. I think I watched the first one. I was like, this is dog shit. And then I didn't go back. So the whole, like, somehow Palpatine returned. I haven't even seen that, actually. Oh, that rolled pretty well. We have to look then, I guess.
the job never ends.
Oh, wait, did I go past it? Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's 5% increase, but where's the multiplier? That's more, so we keep this one.
That's the trail.
Oh, I didn't check this one. Okay.
The job never ends.
The shocking thing about it is that a code like this in direct correlation to any Hollywood. No, it's not. It's not. It's really not surprising, but it's still absolutely dumb, in my opinion, at least. I really shouldn't have gone down here before I did the last encounter with Juden, but YOLO, I guess. It's this. I just instantly thought of the Ghostbusters movie, right? The female remake of it, where what was it they said? Was it just men in general that this isn't for you? And then men said, okay, we're not gonna watch it then. And then nobody watched it. And everybody was like, it's sexist. You told us it wasn't meant for us.
I cannot do this.
What do you want? You can't have it both ways. Not everything has to be for me. I'm okay. I can sit out something. But if you make something for a certain fucking fan base, and that fan base is mostly male, and you say they shouldn't watch it, I mean, you should expect to flunk, no? Maybe I'm being absolutely unreasonable here, but wasn't there was another one similar to the Ghostbusters. Was it some like female agent something? I want to say it was a remake of those. Was it? What were they called? Yeah, to no one's surprise, 75%. Yeah. I mean, I'm all for making action movies with what's it called? Making action movies aimed at women. Fire away. But I wouldn't expect it to do amazing. It's like I'm not gonna watch it, but go nuts. I'm also not gonna fucking tell you off for making it, but I'd probably not bank my life savings on it doing well, if I'm honest. It's the same with female sports, right? Like how everybody is so outraged that they don't make enough money. Well, then go watch them. That's all you have to do. You literally just have to go watch them. And when you go watch them, they'll earn more money. It's like all you need to do is go and watch it. Just go buy tickets. I guess you don't even have to watch it. You just have to buy the fucking tickets.
We're done here. See you soon.
Would you care to kick one of me mates entirely out of the syndicate? Well, it's a big lie, I can tell.
No.
This work? This is grunt work.
Yeah, no.
Do I look like a grunt to you?
Yes.
Don't answer that. I didn't want to be doing this any more than you wanted me to.
So Janus moves to fortification from research. Janus, fortification from research.
More suitable for a man of my stature.
No, I don't want that. Chimera moves from research to fortification. I don't think I care about him. From research, orb of unmaking to fortification. No, I don't want that. You had a national debate on TV. Women complained that they were earning 85% less than men. Yeah, but nobody seems to worry about like OnlyFans or models or anything, right? Where women earn way more than men. It's like just... Yeah, that's a shame, and it means women are overpaid.
Blessings.
Yeah, there are a lot of those leagues that are subsidized by the male leagues, right? Like, I know WNBA is the big one, but isn't the FIFA stuff also a bit? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm speaking out of pocket.
Stay vigilant.
And he showed stats proving that women's sports only make 2% of the equivalent male sports. Holy shit. It's that low? That's insane. They should make 98%. Yeah, that's true. If they only rag in like 2% of the money, they should only make 2% as much. That's true. I just aren't they paid the same in women's tennis? Or is that no longer the case? Or was that never the case? Maybe I'm wrong. But I just don't get it. It's so fucking simple. Just go buy tickets and they'll get paid more. The best thing was the women's tennis make the same, but it's only 3 sets and not 5 sets. So so they're over. Effectively, they make more an hour, is what you're saying, or? I saw what was it? Was it the U.S. football team or soccer team or whatever it's called? They sued the federation or whatever because they felt the men got paid more because they didn't get the same amount of money for winning the championship as the men did or would have gotten or whatever. But it's because they had so many benefits that they've gotten at the expense of the pay bonus. So essentially, if they hadn't won, they'd received comparatively much more than if they didn't have those benefits. And it's like, oh, we're not getting paid the same. It's unfair. They'll get so much money if they win or when they win or whatever, and we only get this much. It's like, bro, but you have benefits. They cost something. You have to give something up for that shit. Oh, that would have been so good if not for the regenerate stuff. Vulnerability. And extra cold damage? No, we're not doing that. Plus a curse with vulnerability. Again. More monster life, more projectiles, reduced damage from crit. Ah, this should be fine. I saw there's a clip that keeps resurfacing from Australia where it's like, what is it they say? It's something along the lines of, if the men win, they'll get paid this much, and if the women win, they'll get paid only this much. And it's like, I think it's 3 women on the panel that all just goes, oh, and one of them goes, who can justify that? And then some guy at the panel goes, I can justify that. Do you even know who our Matildas are playing? And none of them knew. And he's like, when you go watch them play the football, the wonderful football that they do, he says, they'll earn more money. Oh, it's so good when he's like, does any of you know who they're playing? And they just like, no, I have no idea. It's like, what the fuck? How can you be outraged if you have no idea about anything? Like, at least go watch it. 50% of the population on Earth roughly is female, right? If you all just go watch them, they'll make the same. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay if I'm wrong, but it just seems so stupid to me. Most reasonable equivalent generator one. Yeah, true. Yeah, that. The men's cup is absolute ludicrous money. Yeah, true. Yeah. Is it Bill Burr that has a joke? Oh, what is it? Oh, he has a joke about it. Oh, what is it? It's something about it being... Oh, they're outraged about it, and it's somehow his responsibility to go watch the female leagues to make them earn more money. Oh, what's the joke? Women failed the NBA. Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. But it's more the premise of it's somehow his fault that... it's somehow... his responsibility to fix what they're outraged about. Yeah, I mean, he makes a lot of great shit.
My intimating knowledge only knows time to up the stakes.
Oh, this guy's danger. Oh. Please, something blow up. There's a lot of things here I don't like. Oh. I'm so happy that I have... There's so much shit happening on my screen right now. I'm so happy I got some more chaos res. He said, and got one shot. The timing.
How's the trail?
Shit.
Got my eye on you.
Okay. Oh, nice. The National Sports Club came forward and basically said if we have to pay the women the same, we'll just shut down women's sport and move on. That's that. Yeah, I mean, that would also be completely unfair, right? Like, but yeah, I mean, they should be paid the same in terms of percentages, right? Like, I'm all for that. I'm also okay if they get paid a bit more, because at a certain point, you also have to take into account whether or not they can make a living, right? So it's like, if you want them to be full-time athletes, then you have to pay a full-time wage, right? So if the... But then it becomes a cost benefit and stuff, right? whether or not it's worth it at that point. But there's no way that they get paid the same as, say, Lionel Messi or whatever, Cristiano Ronaldo, if they're not bringing in the dough, right? Like, what I think there was some sort of there was a breakdown of, was it Cristiano's? It might have been Cristiano's. It might have been Messi's. His salary, and then just comparison to what they made on merch with his name on, and just that alone was enough to pay. It's like, and then you have the ticket sales, and then you have like whatever, the fact that he's the best fucking footballer to ever walk the planet of the earth, maybe scoring goals for you and whatever on top of that, right? Okay, so I have 6k. Is this any good? 6% increased maximum life. That's kind of neat. But it's also kind of easy to get, right? It's a whispering ice. That looks like a helmet. I want this. I want this. I guess I take these. How much do I have? 2k? Let's take that. It's a free quality 20 transfigured gem. That's good enough for me. Can I defer that? No, I can't. This is fine. I mean, professional women football teams are being accumulated by 14-year-old boys who get paid a burger and a soda. Yeah, true. True. I have seen some clips from, and I'm unsure. I've seen some female soccer clips, and I'm unsure if they are from the top leagues. They've been popping up on my feed, short feed on YouTube, and some of that shit is just laughably bad. I almost don't believe that they're the cream of the crop. Like, there's almost no way that they can be. Please die, please die, please die. Ah. Come on, onto this and explode. Onto this and explode. Oh, he didn't explode. No. Oh no. Oh, I did it? Neat. Now it's just this guy. You watch Women's World Cup in England? They really?
I cannot carry this.
Like, I almost don't believe it, because it was actually ridiculous. Like, sometimes it looks like it was toddlers playing. It seemed like it would just be like some of the clips I saw. It looked very professional with like the stadium and, well, MJ seats, I guess, but the stadium and the camera setup, I guess, filming setup, whatever, how it's filmed and produced or whatever. But it almost seemed like there's no shots. But then at the same time, there's also way less interest, I think. If you take if you take 100,000 boys and you take 100,000 girls, I'll almost guarantee you. You take 100,000 8-year-olds, boys and girls. I guarantee you that a very large percentage of the boys want to be a professional athlete of some kind, and a very low amount of girls will want to be there. You watch Wrexham versus the women's team? No, I don't. I don't really. I don't watch it because I don't think it's good. So it's like, yeah. But I've seen a lot of the. I get bombarded with it on the what's it called, the algorithm. So sometimes I see some shit. They got blasted 12-0 in 6 minutes, but he wasn't even trying. I saw is that the one with, was it old retired football players? Because I saw something about that. I saw something with some old retired. Oh yeah. Bro. Was she calling out Ryan Reynolds or something? There's also some edit that's going around where it's a female soccer player and she's like, you're all saying that female soccer is so bad, so why don't you come onto the pitch and play with us? And then it cuts to some 14-year-old boys beating them 8-0 or something. And it's so funny because she's so cocky. And then the next clip is just clown music. Oh. And they got promoted from the English 6th tier to the 5th tier. 6th tier is the lowest you can be and still count as a professional club. Wait, Wrexham or 7th tier would be amateurs? You have a lot of fucking leagues, huh?
I cannot do this yet.
I do remember from playing FIFA that it went all the way down to the 3rd or the 4th for FIFA players. When you got into like the bronze stuff.
Stay safe.
Yeah. I saw another one where it's, I don't know what the fuck is happening, but it's like a free kick or something. And then one of them, the ball is coming towards a player, and I can't remember if she heads it away or what she does, but she doesn't have the ball at all. And then another player, you've just been seeing her running towards the girl from the beginning of the video. The ball is gone for like 4 seconds or something, and she comes in and she just Superman punches her in the face. I thought you were playing soccer. The fuck is happening? They're barely professional and beat the US women national team. Oh Jesus, okay. You haven't seen that clip? Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. I'm not sure. I don't see it here. It's so good though. It's so fucking good. Oh, there's a 7-minute compilation of fights and angry moments. Oh, I just saw one where there's like 5 people jumping over the ball. She whips it past the goal. So much fucking setup for fucking nothing. Where is it? Whoa. Was it this one? Oh, I want to find it so badly because it's so fucking funny. Where is it? No, this is not it. Where is it? Come on! It has to be here. No, it's not. I don't think so, at least. Fuck! It's so good! I can't find it, man. It's so good. It's just clear, premeditated, unadulterated violence. It's just fucking dumb. I do not get it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Just absolutely slaughtered her.
Long day.
Well, there's a difference between a good brutal tackle and just punching some. It's kind of like when Suarez bit somebody. It's like, what the hell are you doing? You just have to sit there and wonder the fuck is happening. Punching in the face, not even Zlatan would do that? Are you sure about that? Didn't he like did he like taekwondo kick somebody in the face instead? But the worst part is she's trying to conceal it as she's going for the ball. But it's just so much after the ball is gone and she just goes He wouldn't. Oh, he would kick, but he wouldn't punch. Fair. Is this the one? Oh, okay, this is not the one, but holy shit. This is also some shit. Why does it have to be on Facebook, though? Let's see. Here. This is not what I wanted to see, but it's also something, right? Just look at that shit. Pepe's girlfriend. I don't know which one I'm looking for right now. We already saw that. Did she just try to break her arm? But this is the same clips. Oh, wait, it's repeating or? Okay, well, we've seen enough clips then, I guess. Oh, crap. Did that show something it shouldn't? I don't think so. I guess I should be a little bit more worried about what this show... Ah, whatever. You didn't see the... good. I have like 5 windows of it running, right? just to keep my levels low. Let's go with this one. I feel like I'm not really sustaining my tier 16 maps. Monsters have 100% increased area of effect. 22 increased monster damage. That seems like it's gonna kill me. 20% more magic monsters, custom feeble projectiles, more damage. Consecrated ground, we're not doing that. Let's use some of these. What? Hence, this one. Vulnerability, enfeeble, 2 unique bosses. Oh, players cannot regenerate, we can't play that. Farm the remaining 2 watchstones then, if you want to sustain tier 16. Right. So that would be what? Defeat the Maven, but I'm already working towards that, right? And Elder requires watchstones? No. So I'm also kind of working towards that because I'm trying to get stuff. It has to be Über Elder? 100% increased area effect, element cannot leech. This is fine. Which maps is it that I need to do? Is it these ones? Isn't this is the Elder icon, right? Wait, so are you saying that I need to... Shaper... Momentum Cortex... Shaper and Elder Guardians... Guy of the Storm... Absence of Symmetry and Leader of Worlds... Wait. Both drop Uber, Elder Shaper and Elder Guardians. Okay. Which one? Because I thought I had to put in these points to make them the Uber versions. How do I make the Elder that then? And do I really have to kill an Uber to get that? Or is he called... Is Uber not what I think it is? Uber, Elder equals Shaper and Elder at the same time. Have I fought any of them? I don't think so, right? I guess I should work towards the Eater of Worlds then. And then hold on Maven if I'm gonna use Maven on Guardian maps as well, right? Or maybe not. No, I'll fill this up. I'll do this one. Probably not. Because I fought the Exarch, right? The Searing Exarch. And I thought if I put this point in, he becomes Über Exarch. Is that wrong? From Shaper Guardian, have Maven Wizard and drop Shaper frags as well. Better Maven invitations. And do the same for Elder.
How goes it?
Yeah. That makes sense. Right now I'm just farming. I'm trying to just farm the Guardian maps right now. That's really what I'm just trying to farm the Guardian maps. And then doing something with Maven at the same time. And in the end, fight Shaper, Elder, Uber, Elder Frag. Plus Maven eventually. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get Guardian maps at the moment. That was at least my thought process. But we should try a Guardian map at least tonight. Well, I already clicked it, okay. Shaper is the easiest to unlock. Check for Shaper. Guardian dupe. Shaper Guardian duplicates. Okay. Let's go buy the things of the Huntress. Oh, I forgot to clean out my stash tabs with those things. It goes well. Give me this. Was any of them good? Oh, there's no shot I get two, huh? I think I'm looking for stuff from the Hierophant, so should probably take the int-based one, right? Rather than these. Well, none of them seem that good, so we'll take the cheap one and have as much for the map as possible. Oh wait, this is the one I had to go in a circle, Jester said. So let's go this way. Because the last time he was mocking me because I was going in like, I don't know, a star pattern or something. So we will show that we learn. Oh, hello.
Cannot carry this.
Really? Already? I cannot carry this. Oh, hello, Cassia. Just one direction, please. Thank you. That's a long one, though. There's no shot that they're all gonna go this way. I think we build here because it can't reach, right? Oh, it didn't reach this one, actually. Or did it? I'm unsure.
Exile!
Let's go. It would have been better to build up here though, Rip. I mean, how would I have known?
It's branching, Exile.
Oh, here comes the payoff. Right. Yeah.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Oh, shit. Those are cheating. Let's go.
Return to the dirt.
My pixels. Game. Give me back my pixels. Come, Meteor Tower. Give me back my pixels. Clobber Claw. Bro takes no damage. We're beaming, bros. Should I buy another one? It's kind of a waste of time, but we'll do it. There we go. Get fucked. Peak entertainment? Yes. Blight is great. I do like Blight. I'm gonna be honest. I do like it. It's annoying. It's very annoying that it's so taxing on
I cannot carry this.
your PC to the point where the game crashes because there's too much shit on the screen. That part is very annoying. And highly disappointing, if I'm honest. But other than that, I'm really enjoying it. I would have much preferred that there would just be less mobs. Or maybe just hide the tower effects.
How's the trade?
Or some of them, at least. I don't think I need to see the stun tower fire out that many whatever they're doing. I'm sure I could have been fine with seeing a little bit less explosions on the ground from the stun tower specifically. Right. Oh, I forgot a ring actually. Miscellaneous. It was fine even with more mobs. Is there a bot or something more coming? What do you mean now? Until they introduce the PO2E2 particles. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Let's hope it's better in the new game than the PoE2, because they are bringing it over, right? They are bringing a lot of the... They didn't say all right away, but they're bringing out over a lot of the systems, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of annoying if I'm honest, because when I'm streaming, I can't do the regular blighted maps, and even when I'm not streaming, I can't do the big dig blighted maps fully juiced because there's just too many monsters on my screen. I feel like my computer should be able to handle it. Is there a way to swap back to the like old particles, or is it just kind of a deal with it situation? They could, but they won't. Oh, I meant for me specific, like just because, for instance, Warcraft 3, right? It got a graphical update and people hated it, so they made like a legacy mode that just allowed you to play the new game with the old graphics, which unironically was still a worse experience. But I can't do anything. Fair.
This was my time. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so
Oh, I probably shouldn't be standing in the overlap between those, but here we are.
a delightful show. A timeless dance, written in blood.
Wait, so he goes away now as soon as I kill the main boss, and then it's just this guy I have to deal with? Oh. Except change. Yeah, just did told me something about that. So here? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Fair. I guess I'll try it out, but I'll try it out off screen, off stream.
Long day.
Okay, at the start screen. I guess I'll give it a go and see if that'll fix my issues. Because I have done a decent amount of blight maps and it's kind of enjoyable. I've spent a decent chunk of materials because I did anoint charisma. Not on this character, on the other character. But I still have this much left, which probably is nothing by many standards, but... Alright, let's try our Guardian map. I will try this one, but we'll try the tier 16. What do we have? Monster variety, possessed, energy shield, reduced flash charges. That should be okay. And then have Maven Witness. Contains Roxas Citadel and increases item quantity, increases amount of reward Rox drops by... That's Serious Guardian? Oh. Is this one then? Or this is the Shaper, right? And this one's the Elder, no? I just wanted to try a Guardian map, if I'm honest. Oh, I had one that had something silly. So this is influenced by the Elder and occupied by the Constrictor. What does that mean? It has two things. And this one contains her Citadel. No, that was only one thing as well. Maybe I'm stupid. I feel like there was one that was different. Oh, occupied by the... Oh, maybe I'm just dumb. Okay. Item... Yeah, these, right? Those are the Shaper. But isn't it... Is it the Shaper I need to beat? I thought it was the Elder. Okay, Shaper it is then. We do this one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What does this do? Spell damage. I cannot regenerate. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we need to basically... We need to reroll both of them. You have a full... Yeah, I could... Yeah, true, true. Yeah, I can just do this. Let's get it all the way up. Fire, accuracy, blind... Okay, never mind. We're not doing that one. Monster right. Dude, I'm gonna try and be a little bit of a scaredy cat with this. This is fine. This is free. We can reroll to the blank no months. Hey, this should be fine, right? And Maven is witnessing. And before I get my ass whooped. It can't be harder than the Searing Exile, right? Whoa.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Ooh. Oh. I got a thing. I'm not gonna go into the Wild Woods until after. I got my first influenced item. It doesn't have anything that's special yet. Chimera's Fist and Poison. Oh, that's not gonna be great. Good thing I didn't do extra damage then. Then I would have been in troubles. Get exploded. Man, it didn't get hit. Sag. I like these little patches of infinity on the ground. They look really cool. I really like the aesthetic of it. Like these. We just stare into the universe. Those are really cool. Yeah, the Shape of Space theme. Yeah, those are really cool. I think Justice using a... I think Justice using a hideout with those in it. Or maybe he's using... Maybe I'm wrong. They look so cool. I really like it. Your hideouts like that? Yeah, I kind of want that. That was short. The Sanguine Siren. You bought almost everything with the Celestial theme. Oh, is it not a drop? Is it a... Oh, that looks bad. Is that microtransaction? Ow. Wait, where did the Guardian go? Did I murder him? There's no shot. Why are the goats still coming then? Okay, I have to kill goats. And then Guardian comes back. Come here. There he is. Come here. Add phase to refill flask. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. This is taking too long for it to end by itself. I have to look in the smoke clouds, I guess. Oh. Kind of cool he's set up here. Fill my flasks, I guess. Guess we could also loot. I thought the hideout would come from defeating the boss. But is it a microtransaction? It's not free? Okay. So it is microtransactions, Sag. So in other words, where would you find it? Trial of the Ancestors, Forge of the Titans. Do I have to be worried? I have to be worried. Celestial? Okay. There's too many ranged mobs here. Is there a way to know which one he's in? Because I just go there. I just make a bet.
Like to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I cannot carry this.
Could be any. Okay. I got things, but they didn't drop anything special. First shaper fragment. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. So. Was it this one? Oh, it shows in here. Oh, really? So it's just an open fucking void? Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. How about this? Oh, that looks freaky. Okay. Bro, you can spend all of your money on this game, huh? Like all of it. Then there's the Celestial Armor set. Where would that be? Here? Celestial Necrolord? Or this one? Oh, it looks like that? Okay. That looks sick.
Long day.
Okay. Crying out loud. I didn't even look at that. Oh, it's a minion belt.
Got my eye on you.
You spend way too much on that celestial shit, but it looks cool. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I always think it's so stupid to purchase cosmetics because they don't do anything for your gameplay, right? But at the same time, man, if that's what's fun, right? Like, how many hours are you playing this game? As long as it is instead of buying something else, right? And you're not, what's it called, overreaching in your economy, then just fucking do your stuff, right? Like, that's the way I look at it. Oh, I have a shaper one here. Or physical as extra lightning. It's kind of hard to see where you're placing it though. Socketed gems are supported by a level 18 blind. Okay. Yeah, true. You got all the tabs you want to support. Yeah, makes sense. What I meant was more instead of like you could just not support, right? You could just play the game. Hydra is pure cold. Good. Extra cold. I mean, if he's pure cold, then that doesn't matter, right? Then we can do this. But I think I want to do this. Desecrated grind's fine. Skill shade. It's okay. Possessed. Less armor. Less armor is kind of shit. But I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This last one was free. You got the money and you don't like the idea of game devs going hungry. I think you're buying Chris Wilson a yacht rather than making sure they don't go hungry. Do we do this? We do it. I forgot to go back in on the other map. Oh. We get a Beyond? They're paying his haircut? Yeah, he needs a lot of money for those. Oh, it does damage. Okay, I have to repair. I have to respect it. Oh, Jesus.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, it seems I don't have to respect that. Okay, bro, that's a big slam around it. Okay. Oh, for God. Oh, my lord, I get hit by it every time. Oh my God. I thought he was gonna do it there. Hey, we dodged it. Oh, that's great. Give me my tainted stuff. Thank you. What do we have here? 200% increased effect. That sounds pretty good, but I have them way less. Oh, it's the wrong one we found. Where is the charm lady? The huntress? I didn't want the tincture lady. I guess we're gonna have to make do with... Oh. No! I just hope UE2 is going to be good and they don't flop it. There's so many sequels that just completely flop. And with the success of PoE 1, people almost just want them to make PoE 1 but prettier, right? And it doesn't sound like they're going to do that. It sounds like they have ideas that they want to implement. UE2 is going to be a totally different game. Yeah, that's a risk, right? Not sure if you like it. Yeah. There's a lot of the things that I've heard that I'm like, I don't like that. But there's some things with PoE 1 I don't like either, so I guess like losing experience, for example. I think that's bad. Oh, anybody want some gloves or? I'm definitely not a fan of the fight resetting on you. That sounds like turbo ass. Unless they just nerf the bosses, but then the bosses will be easy, right? I'm not a fan of that. Or maybe they already are and I'm just stupid. Hopefully you get out to into the beta. Yeah. I mean, probably... I mean, obviously for content I would, but I'm not even sure if I want to be in the beta. I'd almost just prefer to just go in, know nothing again, and go. That shit's always fun for me. The discovery phase. Oh shit, these can spawn shit? Okay. Oh yeah, I had Cassie in the other one, didn't I? Can I actually not? Oh, I definitely can. Maybe? Yeah, definitely. Like, betas are always kind of weird for me. I feel like I'm kind of spoiling the game for myself. Okay, so this is Due. I wonder what I skipped down here. Also over there. But obviously, if I do get into the beta, I should play it. Anything else would be foolish. I'm not sure. It is kind of taking enjoyment from release and borrowing it.
Godslayer.
Or not borrowing it, taking it away, I guess. Because I don't think I'll get... Oh, for crying out loud. I don't think I'll get it back.
Job never ends.
But maybe that's not too bad.
That's the trail.
The game will probably be big enough to still last. Hopefully. It's just, yeah, exactly. You just get to play it a bit earlier, yeah. I can't be bothered looking at all this shit. Did this roll well? Yeah.
Got my eye on you. Long day. Got my eye on you.
Oh. Oh, that one goes in here. And that goes in here. All right. I just want to see what I left, except for mobs, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that one we don't care about. It's probably just a little tiny, yeah. Oh, hello. Please explode. I feel like these things on the ground, some of these mobs are gonna be in the boss fight and they're gonna be a no-no. And I'm just standing in them right now. Was hoping for a shortcut. Oh, so if I use leap slam into flame dash, it takes a while. But if I do flame dash,
I cannot do this yet.
after a flame dash, it's kind of fine. Okay, makes sense. The trial of crippling grief. All right, bro. That was the wrong way, fence. Oh, that was a nice opening that I didn't have to go all the way back. I like the actual lab, but this right here, these little things, they get tedious. Like, the fact that there's nothing opening here for me to just go is so annoying. You never do trials after you get the Über level done? I'm guessing you don't need any transfigured. Or maybe you play Trade League and you just buy them. Do you just farm enough gem cutters prisms then? Or buy, I guess, to just upgrade from 0 to 20? You do mostly play trade? Fair. So you just, okay, makes sense. I mean, that is the really good one thing I think PoE does pretty well is I can almost do kind of whatever I enjoy, except if I need specific things. But that's where trade is really good, right? Because then you can do what you enjoy and just buy the thing that you don't enjoy doing but you need. That shit's really cool. That would be the one reason I would play trade over solo self-found. But I kind of like the drops, and I like and I like having to make do with what I got. Something fucking hurts in here, and I'm not sure what it is. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. I feel like making them possessed is more scary than I give it credit for.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Well, I guess we'll figure out if it's this one that hurts, but I don't think it was. And I did Wildwood for good too. Hydra's possessed with extra physical. Oh. Possessed is super spooky. Yeah, to me it's just like, ooh, and more loot. I still kind of see them as just loot goblins. I was fine. I was not struggle. Oh, we got the invitation.
I've assembled a challenge unlike any other.
That was the good change, the good one, right? That was the one I wanted. Doubled up 4 to 5. Big dig. And how many do I need to summon her? 10? Okay. So we need a bit more in order to actually... We need one more... Where did I put my shaper items? Oh, in here. Oh, socketed gems is supported by a level 20 faster attacks. That's kind of insane, isn't it? And it has 21% increased attack speed. But no base damage. Yeah, I need to add on physical, right? Big physical multiplier. The question is whether crafting that will be good enough. I'm just keeping them because I don't know what I need or what's useful. So these are all shaper. Why is this one different? Is it just because it's bigger? And this one has it as well. Oh wait, oh shit. Do they combine? Oh, it just looked like it. It looked like it's a background and they kind of, because this seems to travel into this. Yeah, it totally does. That's cool. That's very cool.
Long day.
Oh, this almost rolled perfectly. No, I don't care. I don't care. I'm too tired for this shit. I don't want to dusk toe. I forgot to check if I have that. I think I do. I didn't even. All right, it's about that time where I am fucking tired, huh? Holy shit, I don't even want to look at loot anymore.
Got my eye on you.
Ooh.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
Right. Bum 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 bum. So what do we have? We have. Are you going to Redcon show or are you just anticipating me calling it? I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. Avoid, increased life, increased area of effect, accuracy rating. No, the resistances. 40%. No, it's just too much less damage. Cursed, elemental weakness, fine. They're possessed again, but could complete the Shaper set. Yeah. I'm thinking of, but I'm also thinking that it would be nice enough to have like a warm-up something tomorrow. So I'm thinking I'll do this one. And then tomorrow we'll do the Maze of the Minotaur. And then straight into Shaper. If Phoenix kneels, run. Okay. Temporal change means I'm slow. That's fine, I think. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Oh, we have delirium. Should I go? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Famous last words. Right. Follow the yellows, I guess. Although I would much rather find the teals. The yellows is quantity though, so whispering etching. Oh, we're finding nothing this way. Oh, just a little roundabout. Oh, for the love of everything, holy. I'm going down now. If the game will allow me for trees. I am 263 over 263 fire damage or fire resistance. That should do it. Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to reduce my fire resistance down enough. So it's not just the boss, it's the entire area as well. So we should actually be able to fight the Maven tomorrow. So not only will we get to fight Shaper. No, wait. Will we? Yeah, we get the fragments, right? How many do I need of those? Do I need one of each? Is that enough? Or do I need more? I didn't even look at them. Oh, Jester said I could fight that at Ziri boss as well, somehow.
I cannot do this yet.
Shaper, Maven invitation for the formed, and then maybe Maven. Yeah. I think I'll probably just make sure that she witnesses enough bosses for me to do a regular invitation as well. Unless, I don't know. I would like to do multiple things. Come on, explode, explode, explode. There we go. Where's the dangerous one? Or does it not have the... Oh, it didn't have the... Okay. How come there isn't a... Or maybe there is and I haven't checked, but... I feel like there should be... So the whole crux of the chieftain is the fire stuff, right? But there doesn't seem to be a lightning version or a cold version of that. Okay, we have arrived at the boss. What was it that I did? I guess we can go back here. We haven't used the portal yet. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's a big AoE. That looks bad. That runs out of the body armor? Okay. I like oh, that looks bad. A body armor I really like is Doriani's whatever, the one where it's like you can't, your lightning res can't, what's it called, doesn't work, and instead your armor works against lightning damage, but you have an aura that inflicts your whatever prototype. Is Doriani's prototype? Oh, that's the one you meant? Okay. The one where you don't, if you have the Doriani's one, it's hard for me to fucking concentrate while I'm doing this. The Doriani's one where he heals? Oh, maybe did it. Where you inflict your resistances upon your enemies. So it's just about getting giga negative resist for lightning, and then your armor is applied to oh, I just took the big AoE and it did nothing. Great.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Am I not hitting it? There we go. That one I think is very cool, and I would like to play around with that. And then convert lightning damage taken to any other type of damage type. Oh, is that how you do it? Okay.
I cannot carry this.
I just saw the offensive part of it and thought it looked insanely cool and wanted to play around with it.
Godslayer.
But I haven't found it yet, so... It's bonkers for sure? Yeah. I would assume as much. The question just is whether or not I'm capable of building something that's tanky enough to exist around that. This one seems to roll decently.
The job never ends.
What was it called? Willow Gift. Yeah, okay. That one seems fairly shit.
Long day.
I should probably keep it just to be able to re-roll it. But the one I have is pretty good. Could be better with the elemental resists. But everything else is pretty good. It's squishy as fuck? Yeah, exactly. Grab any Shaper Guardian map you got, and then re-roll it with the Horizon Orb, right? Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna try and play a few maps tomorrow before stream, just to prep. I'm just gonna fill this up, I think. Oh, not completely, right? Or how does it work? What happens if I what happens if I fill this? Can I keep catching more? Or does it cap when she has 10 and I can't catch anymore? Or can I do like fucking 28 out of 10? Because then I need to hold off on doing the last one at least. Ten map bosses is capped, but you can catch the other one shown in the tooltip box. So what you're saying is if I cap it out at 10 now, I can still catch the Minotaur. Okay, so if I cap it out at 10, then tomorrow I'd be able to turn on stream. We could then do the Minotaur. We could then do a Maven regular invitation. Like one of these. What is this one? This one's a special one. This one's a special one. We could then do one of these. And then we could do this one. And then we could fight. Then we could do... then we could combine these, right? What if I do? Oh, do they need to be in the right order? Or is that just my OCD? If I do this, what will happen? Am I gonna fight a boss as well? That's normal at Ziri? I guess we can do that as well. And what is this one then? Okay. She drops Über at Ziri Frag and some other uniques as well. I think this one is Über at Ziri. Agreed. Okay. I think we're gonna do some bosses tomorrow then. I think we're gonna try at Ziri as well. Tomorrow's gonna be wild then, huh?
Long day.
That's gonna be good.
Stay vigilant.
So in other words, as long as I do 4 maps tomorrow before stream, then we can start with the Minotaur, and then we can do a regular Maven invitation, then we can do a big Maven invitation, and then we can probably do a Maven fight, and then we can probably do a Shaper fight, or whichever order we want, and we can do at Ziri fights. Bam. Normal at Ziri should be a joke for this build. I mean, yeah, hopefully. But that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Now I'm excited. All right, but that is it for me. I want to go to bed. So I hope you enjoyed it. I'm still keeping this in the cheetah stash. It's still in here. But I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.